What did I end on? 50. Okay, not terrible. Alright. Hey everybody, welcome back. Let's start off with just a couple of normal games here. I just want to play some things that people have been asking for a lot. Some things that I'm interested in trying out a little bit more. So I know currently I play a lot of Janus Nami in solo queue. It'd be nice if I had a better engaged champion. I could try out Rakan or Thresh. Bard is also interesting. So we'll see. But I do want to try out and just add a little bit of variety also, because I know people want to see some variety. I'm just all time. Actually, I'm banning Draven. I just got completely smoked by Draven earlier today, and I just got reminded they just cannot have that champion. Like Master Yi is really bad also, but Draven is just super oppressive in lane. They just can't have him. We'll try Rakan.
Let's dance.
I think I'm gonna get tank stuff on him. Wind Speakers is pretty good. What? Oh, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Let me let it charge for. Well, I guess I can go ahead. I got a decent charge. Let me see. I need something that's good with Jhin too, because I lose every time I have a Jhin, a lot of times. I mean, Nami's pretty good with him, but... Aatrox, seriously? I mean, I know it's just normals, but...
Draven out.
Like, practice like you play. I don't know. That's what I think a lot of times. Like, I mean, normals are just a place for experimentation, but why would you just ban something ridiculous? Because if they get a really, like, good team comp, you're just not going to get good practice, and you're just going to get smashed. Not EULCS. Where's the thing that I just asked for? Sorry I was late too. I had a lot of stuff going on today. I really have to keep the streams to like 5 or 6 hours. I can't do any more of these like 10-hour streams. I just don't get enough done. I would not do Soraka with Jhin. He needs peel because he doesn't have any self peel. We'll just try out Rakan.
Let's dance.
I think Courage. Wind Speakers is very good, but I'm not sure that I'm going to be getting Redemption on him. I'm going to try to build him a little tankier. Probably going to rush Talisman, Ruby Sightstone. Maybe Talisman, Ruby, Sightstone, Locket, or something like that. I think Courage is probably just going to be better. That's good, because Ardent Sensor is not great on Rakan. I mean, the thing about Jhin is he can't use Ardent Sensor. That's one of the biggest things about him and his kit, and I think a major liability of Jhin is that if a support gets Ardent Sensor, it's pretty bad on him, because he doesn't really benefit that much from attack speed. Like, his extra attack speed converts to AD, but it's not a very good conversion rate. You don't want to get a lot of attack speed on him. It's just a waste of itemization. I do Courage. They do have some slow resist. Braum's going to be annoying to deal with. He's going to be pretty good, probably, against Rakan. Like, Rakan would be better against squishier champions, because he's like an Engage. He's kind of like an Alistar that's got, like, more finesse to him, like less tank, more utility. Who's our middle lane? Oh, Echo. Okay, I might be able to roam with Echo. Or roam middle and make some plays with Echo on that Orianna. Orianna's usually not that mobile. So it's going to be hard to kill on bottom. Like, it's hard to get through a Braum. Braum's not usually a problem against enchanters because you just farm it out and just outscale him. Oh, for people asking what peel is, that just means to, yeah, keep something away from something else. Think of it like American football, for example, or I don't know. It goes on in all sports to some extent, but to keep someone away from your quarterback, the person that throws the ball, that would be like peel in gamer terms. It's like the same thing. If you want to think of your AD carry as the quarterback, your job as the support often is to be a really good offensive line to keep people from getting to your AD carry. Not always. Some supports, you know, go on the offense and engage rather than peel. But you should, on someone like a Jhin who doesn't have any sort of flash or dash or anything like that in his kit to get away, you have to peel. Like someone like an Ezreal, in theory, should be able to be very safe for like a Caitlyn. Doesn't need as much peel, which means you can go a more aggressive support because they can kind of take care of themselves a little bit better, or a Lucian. You should still try to help them. I'm not saying you don't help them, but I'm just saying that you can devote more of your resources to being aggressive, to being offensive, because you don't have to have everything in reserve. Whereas with Jhin, because his only mobility is if he hits a crit, he gets extra movement speed. I guess he can like W somebody and maybe get away, but very limited mobility options. What's up, Tiny? I have not seen Darius support. I mean, I guess it could be a thing, but the thing about Darius is I really don't like supports that want kills. And Darius, like, one of the main, like, supports that want kills or want CS, one of the main mechanics of Darius is he gets resets when he kills people with his ult. So, in general, you don't want to do that as support because gold is the worst on you, typically. Like, it's not the end of the world if the support gets gold, but because they have to invest so much of that gold in utility items and not, like, raw power items, you don't want it. And most supports are really good with very little gold. That's part of their design, so that's the design of a good support is low gold, high efficacy. Because someone has to get the short end of the stick with gold, right? Because there's 5 players, there's only 3 lanes, so someone's not going to get gold, right? And so that's one of the big things with supports is the good supports are good with very little gold. That's one of their qualities. So this is why you don't see often high scaling champions that need a lot of items as support. This is why you don't see like support Jax or support Irelia or just like support Trinity Force users, because that's a very expensive item path for those champions, and supports just aren't going to get enough gold to afford that. So I think Darius kind of falls into that camp where, I mean, he can function in a good, like, he could be a good kill lane. Like I said, the problem is, I think one of his big mechanics is resets in fights off of kills on his dunks, and
it's all filthy and dangerous, and that's why I love it.
I do like Rakan. What's up? Well, Malzahar's support worked because he has an ultimate that's a guaranteed lockdown for 2.5 seconds. Like, that's the only reason Malzahar's support was a thing. Because it's guaranteed. And the fact that his minions were really strong too means he was very, very powerful on very little gold, like I was talking about. So, you can try Darius as support. I mean, it definitely could work. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm not sure about all of that. Let me go ahead and VOD this, see if I can get some more Rakan footage. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to part of the game League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Rakan action here. I'll try out a few different things today. I'm still going to do some solo queue, but I'm trying out some of the new stuff on 7.12. I haven't tried Rakan yet. Let's see if I can get some good footage here. It would be nice if I had like a good engaged champion to go against a Twitch or something, so I might practice something like a Rakan a little bit more. Flash kill him! Oh. It's too slow. If he would have done that just like a millisecond earlier, we would have had it. Oh well. I mean, if I would have hit my W, we would have had it too. So. A good turn deserves another, I suppose. Alright, what are we... This is kind of weird, but I guess we'll go with that.
Trying to live the moment.
So I'm working towards Talisman Rush on him. They did lower the cost of Talisman recently. That's something that I mentioned in my patch notes, which could be very relevant. Is that Talisman is now only 2,200, so that's a lot better than 2,400. It doesn't sound like much, a couple hundred gold, but that's a big deal on supports. So that's really nice. Like almost 10% cheaper. Because that speed is so good on him for just like, you know, running into engages and out of engages, and it's got some tankiness to it. I don't recommend that item on most supports, but it's pretty good on him. What? I couldn't get in range of him. Alright.
celebrate.
He's dead.
1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! All right.
Well, I tried.
Has been slain.
Peekaboo.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was a fail. I was trying to place it just on the corner. They're probably on dragon. I've thought about getting this, like leveling Grand Entrance. I still think it's the shield though.
I'm gone. I am so gone.
Okay. They could have had it. I don't know why they didn't do it.
One genius that
They are about to buff the coin in 7.13 also, which is very good for Rakan. Because he likes Talisman. And there's a lot of champions that would like Talisman. Talisman is like on the cusp of being very good right now. Like it's affordable, it's just like... They're just slightly better items, but most of the time. But if they change that, then... Like what they're gonna do is make it give you a lot more gold. I mean, shield on Rakan, like... I think shield on Rakan, it lowers the shield cooldown, I'm pretty sure, by quite a lot. And it increases the efficacy of the shield. So that's your mobility. Don't forget, not only is that shielding, that's also your mobility.
you will learn what truly is. I can be very distracting.
Like, your W... Your W is nice, but, I mean, that's mobility also. I don't know.
When you open your eyes,
I still like the shield more.
is limitless.
On CS, we're crushing them on CS.
An ally has been slain.
That range is really nice, like the extra range. That was one of the big problems when I played him before. I haven't played him since the range change. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. He's a lot of fun. I mean, if I practice him up, like, I might be able to play him in solo queue. Like, I do think he is a good champion. He's very hard to play correctly. Maybe the itemization's hit better than I thought on him. Because he can use Ardent Sensor. Like, if you get an AD carry who's ahead, he can use Ardent Sensor, so... That is a big difference between him and other tanks. Engage champions. Because a lot of times I don't really need a tank, I need an engage. Like, that's the only reason that I would play tanks a lot of times is because I want engage. I should have warded the dragon instead there, but that's fine. I could just straight buy this. No, that's too greedy. I I got to at least get boots. Yeah, that's better.
Humans think that to believe
Or
in
not.
something,
I
you
got to
have
at least
be
get a sightstone, I
serious
mean.
about it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I should have warded it. Not that we could really contest it, because they killed mid lane. We couldn't really contest it anyways. But...
Magic is a wilderness.
Make sure that he doesn't miss that last shot. Where's this? Cooldown goes down, cooldown goes down. I think I'm still gonna go shield. I don't know. Like, there is an argument for going grand entrance also, I suppose, but... how much?
Enemy killing spree.
450, ew. Alright.
Rampage.
So I just want to get to Talisman, Mobility Boots, Ruby Sightstone. That's kind of the goal here. Huh. I don't know. He is a strong personality. People will like him or hate him, you know. He does talk a lot. He is pretty yappy. I'm a yappy person, though, so I'm okay with that.
I should totally get paid.
He is pretty safe. I mean, if you play him correctly, he's safe to ward. Like, he's got so many little escapes. It's very hard to catch him.
I don't even understand plans. I trust my love.
Has been slain.
That's pretty sweet. Liking those interactions. I'm out of there. They're probably dead, but I'm not sticking around for that. Alright, we'll go with that. Sure,
They
whatever.
will see my dance. Then they will know magic's joy and its fury.
Ergot. I don't know. I'll have to see. Anything that makes him relevant is an improvement. So the bar is very low. I'm sure whatever they do will make him better than he currently is. Oh, hi.
I look good, I feel good. Kick some ass.
Eh.
Dominating.
Yeah, we should just go get this.
They ain't seen moves like
That was a fail. Thought I was a lot closer than I was. Okay. Hmm. How much does that heal for? 75 health. It's not bad.
offended by how little attention I was given.
Almost.
I think Saya told me to improvise. At least, that's the only part of the plan.
He's about to get... Echo's about to get dunked. I think he can get out, though. We're kind of zoning him out here so they can't go check Dragon. Oh god. Damn, I shouldn't have gone in right when she ulted. That was bad. Oh wow. These clowns are just... I guess that's fine, whatever. Yeah, I should have waited on her to do her feathers fly. I gotta be a lot more disciplined about going in, like, with Rakan. Especially if no one's there to help me, like, escape after I go in.
Long ago, our kind danced upon the...
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna slap all
I was hoping they'd stay a little bit longer.
Our magic is a fury. It is a song you cannot resist.
Damn, I gotta hop back out on him. I think they're gonna clean him up. We shouldn't have fought that. Like, we knew J4 was there. He was just clearing raptors. Why? Alright.
I will walk in. I will dance. They will move.
Alright, so we're probably gonna work Locket next. Base health regen is just such garbage, though. I wish they would just switch that out for more tankiness, or just like some magic resist, or just something. Health.
I totally forgot why.
An enemy has been slain.
They've never seen moves like
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I feel like my allies aren't recognizing how amazing my cloak is. I mean, seriously. Rude.
Give me that vision score.
I do not wish to kill the mortal. I want them to feel the atmosphere. You will learn what duty truly is. The universe loves me.
It's a fail. Jesus. Let's go, grab, man. Holy crap.
Rakan, doing his job.
Yeah, I probably should have been setting up for that more. I need to...
I am definitely more confident in dangerous situations.
Echo's not here. This is gonna be hard.
I'm gonna show people some of the strength.
Oh, how did that get me? Dude, the range on that is like... What? God. I jumped out all the way onto Jin. I don't know how that shockwave got me.
Shut down.
It's frustrating. They swept my ward out of this bush. I should have just dropped like 3 wards in it, so there's no way they could sweep it. That Braum sweeping out that bush was a huge deal, though. I think the... I really don't know how I was in range for that shockwave. Because I was like looking for it. And that's why I jumped all the way back to Jin.
I am not blind.
I gotta get used to this delay. Yeah, York's just pushing middle. I'm cool with that. That's my big problem with Rakan, is against area of effect stuff. I have to get a lot better about that. Cause that's why I don't play him a lot in solo queues. I just haven't practiced it enough. Because if you go in and everyone's just throwing area of effect on everything, you just die because you have no defense. Like, your base stats are extremely low. Like, I'm getting plus 500 health right now. And I'm level 11. His base stats are really low. And he has no, like, outside of just his passive, he has no baseline shield.
I dance because I'm free.
Or, like, any sort of defensive mechanics. And so, you can't get caught. I mean, you cannot get hit by anything. And he has to be really close for a lot of his stuff. That's why you have to rely on just kind of speed and agility, but it's tough. With area of effect, you just get caught up in the middle of stuff. So I just have to wait on the Xayah, I have to wait on the Orianna ball. So I just have to, like, engage and hang out in the back. And I could go like a Zeke's or something for the gen. More damage. Why does he have a stinger? That's either, right, it's either Nasher's Tooth or Trinity Force. Did she for real not die? What? How did she not die?
Ha! I'm G to the D. Golden diamond, boy. Woo!
An ally has been slain.
So Warwick hit her for like, I think Warwick's is like a second and a half. I knocked her up, that's like a second. That's 2.5, and then I Rakan charmed her for another 1.25. It's like 4 seconds. I've got to learn how to lead that knock up more. It's like that delay is just more than I think it's going to be. I'm like used to like an Alistar.
I am a chronic line stepper. Turn in, turn on, drop out. Don't leave nothing. Bring it all.
Why is Jin running away from the dragon? Seriously, dude?
Has been slain.
He's running away because he wants to farm. I mean, they're all gonna come here, dude. They're all right over there. Alright, it's fine. Trinity Force. Alright. Could just get Knight's Vow, I guess. It's not great on Rakan, but your Knight's Vow or Frozen Heart. I guess I'll just go Knight's Vow. I mean, the stats are still really good.
An ally has been slain.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do.
The extra move speed is pretty nice also for Rakan around towers. Like the recent change to Talisman to give it move speed instead of flat mana or whatever it was. Seriously? He got caught when my ult had like 2 seconds left on it. So I couldn't bail him out. Ah, man, that's frustrating. Well, I do like Rakan. I just need to practice him some more. Let me unlock this phone here. It's way too squishy, Zach, I think. I mean, I would like to play him as a, you know, as an enchanter type of thing, but you gotta have a little bit more survivability than that. I've tried it doing the way you described, but I think Rakan is still really good. I just need to practice his stuff more. There's just so many options with him. He's really hard to play optimally. I really don't think that Triforce is good on Jhin. You want Critical Strike. I'm pretty sure they removed all crit off of Triforce, right? Or did they leave a little bit on there? It used to offer some crit. It's been a long time since I bought Triforce. Yeah, it has no crit on it. Yeah, you don't want this on Jhin. Jhin wants critical strike. I would just honestly just get like... Oh god. So we got people who already hate each other. Always a plus. Always a plus. Well, if we have to dodge, we've got the Smurf.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna have to get them to...
Justice takes wing.
I'm gonna have to dodge it, so I'm just gonna pick something kind of obscure and hope that one of these people dodges it. I'm not using my dodge on this crap. I think it's gonna be a 30-minute dodge. He's not gonna do it. Was it seriously me? I had to be the one to dodge that. Of course it was. Of course it was. Of course it was. This guy's like, yeah, I'll dodge. Sure, I'll be the good guy because I trolled this guy last game and I'm freaking out trolling him right now. Sure, I'll dodge. Doesn't dodge. I dodged with like a quarter of a second or less before it was going to be locked in. There's no way he was actually going to dodge. It looked like I was going to play Quinn support. And they're all just like, hey, this person says he's hinting. We have a Quinn support. Sure, let's go ahead and play it. So stupid. I shouldn't have to be the one to do that every time. I should have just told people I was going to feed too. Yeah, someone needs a juice box. Huh. Well, I mean, a lot of these daily quests, I didn't even, like, they have to have a premium thing, right? So somebody has to pay something for those quests, because it takes them, you know, a lot of intellectual property and development and stuff like that to get those quests going. So, you know, I didn't get the pass or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's free. Like, it's another, like, free accessory thing you can do. I'll re-roll a couple of these skin shards, I think. You can disenchant them to get the dust, but I have a lot of excess ones I'm probably not going to use. I'm probably just not going to... I don't think I'll ever do Katarina support. Enough Sivir. Thank you so much for the sub. I have an Annie skin that I like better than that one. That one's not worth that much. Maybe I should do it based on how much I get for disenchanting. So that one's worth 325, 173. I have 2 of those though. How much is the Sivir one worth? 250. Okay, those are some pretty cheap ones. I don't know about the Evelyn rework, so I'll hold on to it. That's actually kind of a cool skin, sort of. I don't know. Shwani Dawn Chaser, huh? Oh. So you keep it no matter what, so it's not a shard. Okay, well that's a little bit less bad then, because you don't have to pay the dust for it. Usually you have to pay, you know, some amount of dust. Okay, so that's not too bad then. This one is okay. I've heard of her support. I've seen it used twice, like in the LCS. I'm not sold on it, but whatever. It is what it is. It's free. I mean, all of it's free. You can't complain about free stuff. That's always my mantra. Nah, it was only a 5-minute dodge. I thought it was going to be a 30. I mean, whatever. The thing that I've learned is I have to just put emotion aside. It doesn't matter if I'm bothered about it. It doesn't matter how I feel about it. All that matters is, do I need to dodge or not? And that's it. Because earlier today, there were 2 games I had to dodge 2 in a row. Like, I lost the series, and then I had to dodge 2 in a row. And then I just really wanted to play the next one. I maybe dodged 3 in a row. It was a lot of dodging. And I just wanted to play, and I was like, okay. And I looked it up, and 3 people hadn't played their champions before. They had like under 5 games on them. And they were like sort of kind of okay champions, but not great champions. I don't remember what it was, like Rek'Sai. I can't remember. But anyways, just dodge. If there's 3 people playing champions they don't know, and they're not like the best of the best champions, just dodge the game most of the time. And I just need to be a lot more disciplined in my dodges and just not get frustrated because I've dodged so much. Just dodge again. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. Hey, what's up, Savage? Now, I've seen a couple of teams in America also use Sejuani. I'm not really sure what the logic is. I'd have to watch and see. It failed every time I saw it. Hey, what's up, Alex? Huh. Well, it's been happening all the time lately. What's good in 7.12? Pretty much the same stuff that was good before 7.12. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Fifth person not in lobby. What? Question mark. Blaze. Magolia. Jeff's not in here. Okay, we're gonna have to look at Jeff or Hefe separately. Okay, so Camille's actually got a buff this patch, that's good. Vi probably. Is this person jungle? H in the jungle? H is top. Okay, they're going Nunu top. What?
Draven out.
I have no idea. What is Jeff? What? Okay, so we have 3 support mains in here. Oh, this guy doesn't main anything. He just has almost no game. And he's gold 5? What? With a 45% win rate? What? Dude, who duoed with this guy? Janet. Like, I want to do Sona, but I can't do Sona into Zed. Like, who is duoed with this person? I mean, Jeff has a good win rate on a lot of things. Not AD carry, though, and that's what he's playing. Twitch, he does. He picks Twitch. It's a low sample size, but... Okay, Blood Boil plus Janna. This is looking kind of good. Oh, he is jungle. He is jungle. Okay, I thought he was something else. Okay. Nunu in the jungle is really hard to mess up. Oh no, are they taking Camille? That's that guy's one trick. Magnolia. I guess he could play, yeah, I guess he's alright on Yasuo and Riven. This H guy, he's jungle, right? Okay, he's 50% on Nunu, that's fine. Really high KDA, I like that. Means he doesn't make a lot of stupid plays. This... Well, he's gonna be Orianna, I guess. Orianna's safe. Okay, he's pretty good on Darius. God bless. Who is duoed with this guy? Because there's no way, like his MMR, there's no way it's high enough at 45% win rate. That he's high enough to be playing naturally with Platinum 3s. That's ridiculous. Because my MMR is not that low, honestly. It's like high. It's like either average or slightly higher than average MMR. It's not like my MMR is tanked right now. Because I dodge so many games, it preserves my MMR. Right? Yeah. Oh, quite a bit lower than average. What? Well, it should be Platinum 4 people, at the very least. The only way that guy's in this game is with a duo. Well, I hope he plays, Orianna. Okay. Thank you. Just get me out of there. Just, no. It's just not fair. Like, I've duoed with my friend who was gold 5 and platinum 3s in 4 games before, and it's just, it's not fair. It's just not a fair game. Like, sometimes we win, but they're just going to be out of their element. I doubt someone got stream sniped. No one in this game is like a high enough streamer to where a lot of people are going to be sniping, I don't think. Nah, I can't, but I can't dodge every game though, you know what I mean? It's got to be a duo. Like, there's no way. Like you saw, my platinum, or my MMR is like plat 4 right now. So it's slightly lower than average for this elo, which I still find is weird, because the other day it was like, I was playing with diamonds and plat 1s. And I haven't even been on a huge loss streak. I think we won more games yesterday and we lost. I can't remember. It was about even. We weren't on like a massive loss streak or anything. Yeah, I mean, I would pick Kassadin into anything, yeah. I mean, Kassadin's really overpowered, but so is Draven. And I feel like Draven just, I don't know, they both need to be banned, but only have one ban. And Draven just is more oppressive early in the game. But, I mean, they're both ridiculous. I think Kassadin's a more common ban than Draven is, I don't know. They both need to just not be in games. Yi needs to be out of there too, but I don't know. There's just a lot of champions that need to be banned that people just don't ban. I think I've seen this guy before, and I think he's toxic.
Draven out.
But I don't remember. Okay, someone on the other team is probably like a Draven one trick or something. Let me just wait a second here. Right, Draven boy needs to be banned. That Draven ain't right there. Draven needs to be banned. That Draven boy ain't right. Honestly, I would rather play against Zac than Draven, Kassadin, or Yi. Like, if we're being perfectly honest. I know Zac is... Conventional wisdom is that he's ridiculously overpowered, but... Was there... I don't think it... No one on our team was a Draven main. It was the, someone on the other team, I think, probably was a Draven main. What's going on? Y'all want to see that support Draven, huh? Y'all want that support Draven? Full AP Draven? Death Cap Rush Draven? I remembered you were from Georgia, Alex. I'm from Tennessee. Very similar accents. Them people from Appalachia. And people up yonder in the hills. Let's see here. These bands are so stupid. Why?
Draven out.
Okay, well. Okay, we got rid of the big ones. As long as Yi, Draven, and Caston are banned, other stuff is like, it's okay, sorta, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do any of the false hype videos. What do we got here? What's our ADC gonna play? It was ADC. Big Willie Clinton. Autofilled, probably Misfortune. They picked Misfortune, huh? I don't know. I guess we'll just Janna. Picking Janna, she's good into most things. Not particularly great into Misfortune, but she's good with Tryndamere because, and then he just like hovers something else. It's good with Tryndamere because Tryndamere wants to split push, and Janna stops your team from getting engaged upon while the rest of your team, while Tryndamere split pushes. So she can like hold towers and she can just stop people from engaging while Tryndamere splits. Okay, he's just trolling and he does pick Tryndamere anyways. Let's see, Dish is a bad Lee player, but he's gonna play Lee anyways. I mean, 49's not that far off from 50%, I guess. That's fine. Mid. I mean, there are some champions I'm like in the 40s with percentage-wise that I think I'm alright with. I just pick them into the wrong comps, or I pick them in the wrong metas. Well, what? Why did the sound cut out? Okay, so Big Willie is going Caitlyn. He's alright on Caitlyn. Low sample size. I get so confused, like, when the portraits are up, but they aren't picked. Like, they should make them blinking or, like, grayed out or, like, something. So you can tell, like, if it's been picked or not. So, okay, got his one-trick band, but he's good with Annie, too. How's this Tryndamere, dude? It's alright. So we have two people in their off rolls. God bless. Okay, just decline. Can we get a game of League of Legends here? Like, what is the problem? That was fine. That was a fair match. Like, everyone on our team was about 50%. Everyone was playing some decent champions. We had 2 autofills. One of them dodges. I mean, that was, like, okay. I don't think we had a great advantage. I don't know why they would dodge. There are lots of EUS people here, yeah. Hey, Sergeant. Yeah, I've tried it. I'm a lot more flexible with my builds these days. I'm just waiting a second so I don't get back in that queue. Because like I said, this is okay. It's not great. It's okay. Yeah, Star Guardian Kate's not here. There's a lot of people that are EU West here, I think. Yeah, these dodges are annoying. I mean, I have to dodge too. I understand having a dodge, but I didn't see anything on their team that indicated a dodge. I mean, maybe they like some guy was threatening to AFK over there, like the one that I had to dodge earlier. They just need a punish in lobby option. If someone's being a jerk in the lobby, you should be able to report that. I mean, I know they're afraid of all these abuses where people just like aren't picking champions you want them to pick, but I think it needs to be investigated and reported. A reportable thing. If you dodge, you should be able to place a report. At the very least. If not everyone can report, if you dodge, you should be able to provide some kind of feedback about why you dodged. Even if it's not a report, even if you, like, just a little survey, it just says, like, uneven game, or, like, team composition, just so they could get some information on why people dodge. I think that would be useful.
Draven out.
No such thing as a frontline in this meta, bro. Okay, shipwrecking. Pretty good on COG. Pretty good on COG. Okay. We got a really low elo diamond person. There's a Master Yi one trick. Damn, that guy's got a lot of games. Oh, he just plays Wukong and Master Yi, basically. What about the Elise? Okay, autofilled. Virtually no Elise games. Has he been playing Elise lately? Because remember, those stats don't show up for like the absolute most recent games. They're just like overall for their season. I think it refreshes every 24 hours or something. No, the person literally has no Elise games. Okay, Wukong's fine. Live for me. Really bad on Zed, or pretty bad on Zed, I guess. 46% is pretty bad. But this guy's really good on COG. Now, it's a low sample size, but that's like 13-1 or something. That's impressive. And this guy's on his Wukong, which is pretty good. He has a ton of games on it. I mean, Lulu is open. I'm just gonna do Janna, though.
The Tempest is at your command.
I could do Lulu, but I'm just worried that we're gonna get forced out by Bard and Jhin. It's just too much aggression early, and Lulu's shields are just garbage. I can't really harass Bard, like, with early Lulu things, because he has a heal and I don't. So, like, Lulu is very good with COG, but their lane is just too much harass early, I think. Psyching out Steen Miller, baby. That's what I'm all about. I do want to play Lulu Steen, because Lulu is good with COG, but I can't into that lane. Like, Bard is super aggressive early on. Jin's super aggressive early on. I really wanted to do Sona, but I also didn't want to do Sona into Karthus. It's okay. It's not bad into Karthus, but... Sting. Sting's cracking me up. He's like, yes, awesome. No. Val is good, but I don't like tanks right now. Like, I could have done Gragas or something, but I just want more peel, especially against Karthus. Like, I need a way to protect people from his ultimate, so I'm probably going to rush Redemption. I might do an old school. We'll see how fed that Karthus gets. We might do an old school Redemption Locket here.
Upon the wind.
Knight's Vow's great. I mean, Zeke's is questionable. I thought Zeke's was going to be a lot better than it actually is.
With ease.
They just have too much dive for like Lulu. I like.
As you wish. In harmony. Swiftly.
The problem for me with Zeke's is it's just inconsistent. Like, it seems like over half the time when I use it, then the AD carry either gets crowd controlled or the enemy team just like disengages, or I don't know. It just doesn't feel. It feels like it's just not high impact enough.
Upon the wind.
You will know what beauty truly is.
With ease.
And I can't get my mana coins.
Breathlessly.
Okay, good. Got him use his Thunderlords.
First blood.
Nice.
Double kill.
Nice, there we go.
Swiftly.
Enemy has been slain.
Cool.
With ease.
I mean, I'm totally cool with the farm off here, honestly. I mean, Kog'Maw is still pretty good. Like, I don't think he's top 5, but he's alright. Like, he does a ton of damage. I mean, I'd rather see Kog'Maw than Jhin or Ezreal, honestly. Or Ashe. I really hope he doesn't build Bork first, but he probably will. I mean, I guess whatever. We got him. He got too aggressive.
In harmony.
What is this? Am I recording something? Oh crap, I didn't realize I was... How long had I been recording that?
Breathlessly.
A summoner has disconnected.
Wait, what?
A summoner has reconnected.
I guess I've been recording that Rakan game. I thought that I turned it off. That little thing down here, I think means that I was running low on, like, storage space or something. I'm not going into it again, Tenzin. I know people here probably don't want to hear it again. I've explained why I don't like Bork as an item no less than 100 times, like almost literally 100 times on this channel. You either, at this point, you either believe me or you don't, and that's fine. Either way, it's whatever. But I think you know why. If you paid attention at all over the past 5 months, you'd know why. You either just disagree or you don't at this point. I mean, the very, very short answer is it doesn't scale. It's a good single item power spike at level 6, and it doesn't scale, which I think is a bad move for solo queue. Good for competitive play, bad for solo queue. You want crit in solo queue. The vast majority of champions. There are still some champions where Bork is good, Twitch. Cog will probably get it. Like, it's alright on Cog, but... Yeah, I'm talking about specifically on AD carries. There are some melee champions that it's good on, mostly Master Yi, but you know, I'm talking specifically about AD carries. I'm talking about Ashe building it. I'm talking about Lucian building it. They on dragon or something?
Rampage.
I need to clean up some memory here in a little bit then, I guess. Cog is like okay with it. I'd rather see him run against Zeus, but I mean we are against an aggressive lane, so you know it's fine. Because Cog doesn't build crit. That's the reason that it's like okay on Cog, because he doesn't build crit. Cog builds on hit because of the special interaction with his W. He just really wants attack speed and on hit. That's why he gets weird things like, you know, you probably see him get a Wit's End as like a 4th item or something. Woo! What was that damage? Oh, Nidalee hit me with a spear. I didn't even see the particle for it. I'm really surprised she didn't just jump on me and kill me right there. Yeah, that's pretty troll. What? Oh, God. Well, 3 or 4 kills in a dragon. Because Wukong TP'd to lane and Olaf TP'd bottom.
Upon the wind.
God, that Thunderlord's proc killed me. Go ahead and clean this up. Yeah, I mean, I like Draven. I like Draven a lot more than Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw's alright, you know. Okay, I guess that's worth for first tower. Going Bork first. The build that I like on Kog'Maw is Ginsu's Rageblade first. Like I said, we're kind of under heavy duress. You know, we're under a lot of harass bot lane, so you know, some lifesteal item is good, and Bork is better than Death Stance. The reason it's okay on Cog, once again, is he doesn't build Critical Strike, he builds on hit anyways. So the on hit of Bork gets amplified because he builds so much attack speed, and he gets things like Wit's End, Ginsu's Rageblade. He wants the attack speed. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good on Cog. You just want to be able to cast as many autos as you can, basically, whenever you turn your W on. That's Kog'Maw's whole thing. And since you're attacking as much as you possibly can, then you want on-hit effects to go with that. So he doesn't really get much AD, and he doesn't get crit. He doesn't have much AD scaling, and he doesn't have any crit scaling, so... I'll grab that, and I guess we'll just get one more of these. Yeah, that's the build I like too, Alex. But, you know, Bork's fine. Bork does help with survivability too. Because you get that extra movement speed. I think I just saw their jungler top, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming up.
Swiftly.
We're just out-rotating these guys big time. We have so much more vision than they do.
With ease.
Pull it out of the pit so Nidalee can't spear it as easily. And there she goes. Yeah.
As you wish. In harmony.
It depends, Support Raptor. I don't have a good answer for you. I mean, I think that you want to rush Eye of the Watchers and Mobility Boots first, and then kind of see how the game unfolds. Probably a Forbidden Idol, and then see what you want to do after that. You could either go Redemption, you could either go Ardent Censer, or you could go Mikhail's, depending on what your team needs. There's a lot more flexibility than there used to be. So if your AD carries really far ahead, you could go Censer. If they have a lot of crowd control, like a Thresh, you know, you could go Mikhail's. If your team is going to be doing a lot of team fighting, or you just don't really have a lot of good auto attackers on your team, like you have a Jhin AD carry and no one else auto attacks on your team a lot, then you could go for Redemption. If Censor's not going to be that great. So you have a lot of options. Eventually you want to get Redemption, Ardent Censor, Mikhail's, and Athene's on every enchanter, basically. It's just a question of which order do you build those in, and the answer differs depending on like what's going on in the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like I said, in this game, I'm probably going to go Redemption first because they have a Karthus. The reason is Karthus obviously does a lot of area of effect damage. It hits everybody, so I want to be able to Redemption to save people so they don't get killed by his ult.
Breathlessly.
It's going to be gone in 30 seconds. We should have just bum rushed it right there.
As you wish.
No, we're not going to get it. We should have just had everybody run up there and grab it really quickly. That was a mistake, because we could have used that to get a tier 2 tower. It was a macro mistake. I should have pinged it a lot. We were in a good position. I mean, 2 of them were dead. I could have had enough map vision. I still had a control word in my inventory. Damn it. I couldn't blow him back because of his stupid ult, so I was waiting till his ult ran out. And my exhaust was down. He flashed for me. I'll probably go sensor next. You pick coin because Janna doesn't have a good way to proc spell thieves in lane. Like, she just doesn't have poke, and her auto attack range is 450, so you can't really easily get the gold out of it. So yeah, I mean, you can still go Eye of the Watchers if you want, but you're giving up a lot of gold, to get that item. Because you're just not going to get any gold. I was gonna blow her back out of the pit if she jumped that wall. Why is he moving so fast? Huh. Weird. I don't want to go close to that wall. Well, that's probably Baron. That's probably Baron. How did they even get in there? Like, they got past both of these wards without me seeing them. Did they blast plant over? They, like, come this way and, like, blast plant over or something?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's weird. Did they teleport? Like, I did not see Karthus get there. Maybe he ran over and I just didn't notice. Okay, I guess they're not doing it. I guess they don't really... Nidalee can't really tank it that easily.
Your turret has been destroyed.
As you wish. Upon the wind.
Guess that was just subpar warding on my part. I thought these two would see it. I should have just warded here also, I think. Give me the assist. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't know how Stoneborn Pact works.
Upon the wind.
Especially its interaction with Ardent Sensor. I get so many when I play like Gragas and go Ardent Sensor. They're like, LOL, Gragas can't proc Ardent Sensor. When I run Stoneborn, I'm like,
As you wish. Your turret has been destroyed.
With ease.
okay, Olaf's running. I was gonna stay over here. No, he's not. He's staying, but I think Wukong can hold him. Probably. Maybe not. It's annoying. Well, most people just don't like pay attention to what it does. They'll just auto attack things. You just crowd control people that are in front of them, and they will auto attack them, and they'll get the buff.
Upon the wind.
They probably just won't even pay attention to what's happening. They'll just magically attack faster and do more damage. I think they're just not even going to pay attention. They're just going to attack whatever's in front of them, probably. And if you're crowd controlling what's in front of them, then they're going to get the Ardent Sensor proc, even if they don't know what it is or what's happening.
In harmony.
I got split up by Karthus, so I couldn't run to help them. I almost had Matrix Janna going on.
Shut down.
In harmony.
I gotta try to stall him. Okay, good. Got his ult.
Upon the wind.
Okay, good.
With ease.
Whoa, who? I didn't think they'd get it that quick. Okay, well, I stalled him out long enough for Wukong to get this kill, probably. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We should have just gone, like, I don't know why we're diving towers. We should have just got the Infernal. The Infernal stays. Like, the Infernal's very, very powerful. I should have stayed for that. Alright,
Shut down.
do you even have any crowd control?
An enemy
A little bit, okay. We'll go ahead and get a,
As you wish.
get Tails next.
Shut down.
What can we get? Can we get middle?
Swiftly.
unlocked. It doesn't matter who's doing the most. You either win the game or you lose the game. But people don't understand. They're like, I went 9-1 in lane. My team lost. Well, you got a loss. You gotta learn macro. That's the hardest thing for most people to learn.
As you wish. With ease.
I mean, I win many games with 0 kills. Like with Janna, I get no kills a lot of games. Like 1 kill, maybe. Get almost no kills and win a lot of games. Like, it really... Kills matter much less than people think they do. Come on, man. Like, all you had to do was back up and just not melee him for a second. Get off me, dude. Are you kidding me? He's trying to run at the support. Guys, end the game. End the game. End the game. Not League of 1v1 me, bro. I mean, it can be League of 1v1 me, bro, if you want. That's just not what a standard ranked game is. Alright, he's eating right now. I don't know if we can wait 10. Wait, 5. Let me look at this. Now, Olaf was doing the most, but in terms of like damage on his team, but you know, almost everyone on our team was doing just as much or more than he was. Except for me, of course. Ranked as for practicing. Yeah, I agree. I mean, a lot of people have that outlook. I do not. We got that 100 vision score, though. blowing the scene up. I like the 1v2. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then I'll come back. And we'll play some more. Would that say 67? Is that? I don't remember what we were. Yeah. So yeah, we were at 50. We dodged for 3, and then we gained 20. So that's pretty good. We'll take it. It should be like 2 more games. If we win 2 more, we'll be back in the series again. Okay. Alright, let's see the status on old fodder here. If we have any other questions. You're probably getting trolled, Dylan. I haven't really seen it. Yeah, I need 6 Borks on Janna. Let me see what's up with him. What's going on with this man? Let me turn the lock off on my phone. We'll give him like 30 seconds or something. Turn off the old lock here. Yeah, I think Stoneborn Bard can be pretty good. Okay. Kassadin build, I think he just builds Rod of the Ages, Lichbane. So just watch my Gragas support VODs that I posted up. I'm going to post some more up, but in general, I like him because he can run Ardent Sensor. He has a lot of crowd control. He has Initiate and so he has Engage and Disengage with his barrel. And the specific way that his barrel interacts by displacing people makes him good against, potentially good against something like a Janna or Lulu or some other type of champions. Like that are able to peel. So he gets around peel to some extent. Because if you blow, you know, the enemy, if you blow the enemy Twitch into your team, there's not a lot Janna can do about that. Like, she can flash in and then ult to knock everybody back, but that's still going to be kind of sketchy. Hey, Alex, that's awesome. Happy to have you here. I'm glad you're learning a lot. And like I said, I really need to keep these streams to like 5 or 6 hours tops. I can't be doing any more of these like 10-hour streams. Like, I like doing them. I'm just not getting enough done. Like, in other aspects of my life. I need to be working more on my dissertation. Even with more League stuff, like I need to be doing more guides. You know, I need to be uploading more videos. Things like that. So I just need a little bit more balance with my channel content. The long streams are great. I mean, streams bring in, you know, the most new subscribers than anything else, really. So if I have a longer stream, I get a lot more subs. Then people have time to come in and check it out. And who doesn't like live content? But you know, I need to make sure, and I'm kind of falling a little behind on some of the coaching and op.gg and stuff too, so I need to just have more time so I can keep up with all of that. I really wouldn't get Righteous Glory, honestly, most of the time. And the reason is you can just go Talisman. I mean, let me compare the two. Let me see. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Maybe they changed it. No. I really... Base mana regen is a garbage stat. I don't like that stat. I don't like flat mana. It's really not... Like, the health is nice. The health and the light armor is okay. I mean, it's okay. I would much rather have Talisman, though. Talisman's on a 60-second cooldown, and it speeds your entire team into them, not just you. It speeds the entire team into them, and it builds out of a gold item. So you're getting a lot of gold. You get Point Runner. The health regen is garbage on this stat, too. I really wish they would change that for something else. Armor. So this one's not as tanky as the other one, but you kind of have to upgrade your gold item anyways, and it's cheaper, and it speeds your entire team in. So it can be engage or disengage. So I do like that in some circumstances. But the other one, I feel like they're just better options most of the time. Okay, let me see what's up here.
Draven out.
I've seen SKT trash before. Alright, well, he's a one-trick Scion. He's got a high win percentage, so I guess we'll take it. We better have some high damage elsewhere. Oh, and they got Janna. Wonderful. Gosh, if they pair that with like a Twitch, I might have to dodge. I really hope he doesn't do Corki. Let's do Twitch, man. Oh, do Twitch. I'd honestly rather him play Twitch. I would honestly rather play Twitch than Jhin, even though he doesn't know how to play Twitch, really. Like, Twitch is easy as hell, and I don't want them to have Twitch. Like, if they get Twitch, we're in big, big trouble. We need a hyper carry there, because these guys just don't do any damage. Okay, so who do I pair with that? Probably a healer. Either do Nami. Nami's pretty good with him. We have a lot of tanks, though. In theory, I think I'm just gonna do Sona.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Does SKT Trash play, Does he play Rek'Sai? Yeah, he plays her. It's awful. Like, why would you not just play Kha'Zix? I mean, I know that he probably got most of that from earlier in the season before the Kha'Zix nerfs, but Kha'Zix is still fine. I like our comp, though, mostly because we have Twitch. Yeah, that's exactly right. You're very squishy. I mean, I don't like Talisman on many people either. I just like it on Rakan, really. I don't know, like... I mean, maybe you could go Righteous Glory. I just feel like that's a lot of gold for an item that's... Like, you need to be buying probably Knight's Vow, Face of the Mountain, Ruby Sightstone Locket, I think is the best thing right now on tanks. I don't like Zeke's that much. If you're an Ardent tank... So if you're like a Gragas, you can get Ardent Sensor in there. So you would just go like Ardent Sensor, Knight's Vow, Eye of the Equinox or something like that. Yeah, I would just get something with more utility. Wait, Fod asked for Rek'Sai? That doesn't make sense. No, he didn't. Why would he ask somebody to play a champion they have 34% with? It's like not very good in this meta. Hey, what's up, Aerosine? Yeah, thanks, Shaw, as always. The likes do help. They really do. Like, it doesn't go into YouTube's algorithm anymore, the likes, because it was being exploited, I think, but it does show other people that content could be worth seeing, right? So, you know, people see something like typical streams lately will have like 100 likes and like 5 dislikes or something like that. If people see that, they'll say, oh, okay, maybe I'll check that out. Whereas, you know, on the flip side, if something has like 70 dislikes and 30 likes, it's almost always a red flag that there's something sketchy with the content. Not always, but almost always. So it does help get people to come in and check it out. Rek'Sai is better this patch for sure. Oh, the jungler asked for Rek'Sai. Okay. Like, Fod's not usually the kind of person that requests that other people play certain champions to begin with, but... like I said, I mean, I would have probably gone Doran's Shield on Twitch, but I do have a heal, so I can probably pull him through the lane. Like I said, another reason that I really wanted Fod to play Twitch is so that they didn't pick it. If they pick Twitch with Janna against our low, like, we have almost no way to get on Twitch if they pick him. Like, we can't deal with Twitch if they pick Twitch. And they hadn't picked their AD carry yet, so it's a defensive pick too. So even if he's just like kind of average with Twitch, it's fine because they didn't get it. There were no more hyper carries left. Like, I think Caitlyn and Draven were both banned. They could have Zayed or something, but... Am I recording something again? It just says I have, like, no memory left. Oh, God, I need to delete something. I forgot to do that after this game. Before this game, okay. Like, Lucian's fine. Lucian's so close range that our people can get to him. Like, Anivia can get to him. Rek'Sai can get to him. Like, the problem with Twitch is his range is 850 when he turns on his ult. And you just can't get to him. So he does massive damage from, like, light years away. That's the problem. Is you have to have such crazy, like, hardcore lockdown CC, and people have to save it and coordinate their crowd control to get him. Because he comes up invisible, so you don't know where he is. A little damage on her. Sona's also a classic counter to Janna in lane. Sona's really good against Janna. Just in general, Sona's pretty good against Janna. Because you outscale her and you can outpoke her and trade her in lane. little too poppy, man. I gotta get some chill. I knew he was gonna have to flash the Cho anyway, so I didn't want to waste an exhaust. Got my chill step going here. Oh, it's Cho jungle. I just realized that. Like, what? Sona's heal is not very efficient with that, but I'm just afraid Cho's gonna like roll up out of this. Yeah, just let it push in here. It's fine. Like, we might miss one or two, but that's better than dying. Because if we die, we're gonna lose all of this. And they're probably gonna get Infernal. No, 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 no. Don't use your invis yet, buddy. Oh, you should have waited. Nice. He doesn't have TP though. Okay, well, whatever. We can just get Infernal. That's fine. See, FOD, dude? Twitch is just freelo, man. It doesn't matter if you know what's going on. I can win with Twitch, and I suck. As 80 Gary. He's just dumb. Oh god. He can flash chomp it. Okay. We're going to be a little low on mana with this, but it gives us a lot of vision. We're going to have to be careful with our mana management. I really want to do like more fairy charms, but... Twitch can also double as an assassin though. Like, yeah, he kind of needs a front line, but you can just walk around. Especially in lower elos, people just won't respect that there's a Twitch in this game who can be invisible. Oh god. I think I can just walk out of this, right? Yeah. I have to flash that one. I was trying to ward over that edge. Whatever.
An enemy has been slain.
I do like Sona's song. It's really cool. The third track. That's the kind of stuff that I listen to a lot of times. Just kind of like chill. Kind of like house music.
An enemy has been slain.
Or jazz, that type of stuff. I'm not like a, you know, like a jazz snob or anything like that. I just like some chill, like instrumental music a lot of times. Sometimes even classical. Just depends on what's going on. I like stuff with lyrics too. I like hip hop. I'm in the right mood. A little Tupac, a little Biggie, a little old school hip hop. I don't like new rap. It's not rap. It's like garbage, synthesized. Bunch of fake thugs. Project Pat. I like Project Pat a lot. 3-6 Mafia. Hey, what's up, Queen X? Vod's rocking it with the Twitch. We don't know where Janna is. I need to go get some deeper wards in. Oops. The minion with my power cord. Okay, Janna was middle. Cleaning out my pink. Alright, Cho's coming down here. Fine. Protect and reward. Are we supposed to just push in or what? I guess we just push in, I don't know. Roll damage on her. I don't know why he didn't just RN. What? Oh, Victor just like ulted and killed everybody? Damn, I shouldn't have been piled in that close. I didn't see the Victor. I couldn't see anything because they had control of that bush. That was what was bad about that play. It was we didn't have vision. Because they spent a long time defending that bush, so... Oh, he's gonna die, it's the dragon. Oh, what? He still had his chomp? Holy crap, really? Well, I had vision. I just didn't have vision there. I had vision of all of this. But they had control of that bush. Like, I couldn't get it. There's so many people there. Janna backed me off of it earlier when I was trying to get the bush. I didn't have a pink to throw in there, and they had a pink in there that was blocking. Victor might be coming down here. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think we can beat him. We got his ult out of him though. That's good. Now we might be able to get him without his ult. I don't know. It'd be close. I don't know. I don't think... There's a lot of people missing too. Still have vision. I really need to upgrade to my 4 ward item.
Killing spree.
It's fine. I mean, we don't need to do anything fancy here. We just need to chill. It's fine.
I was hiding.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You're welcome.
Your team has destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
It's me. You're looking a little green.
Alright, so we definitely want that. This. What's this guy talking about? Dude. Stop being weird, bro. Oh, he's waiting on Twitch, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Yeah, I mean, we have full vision of their jungle, so, you know, that's why we can be this kind of aggressive. Oh, Victor's scary. He's gone. Just run, just run, just run. I can't.
An ally has been slain.
Jesus, what is that damage? How fed is he? Oh, he's got 5 kills. Okay. Can we get one more? Oh god. Okay, well we'll come back over there in a second and get it. That was nasty. I didn't get the sweep thing. Whatever. It just appeared. Probably gonna have to give that up. Oh, that Janus shield on that mid tower is brutal. Twitch does have his ult it. Alright. I'll probably just go redemption here.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Fights are lasting pretty long. Yeah, I've just been trying to hit the Victor because he's really the biggest threat right now. think we should just be able to walk it in here. Hey, thanks, Michael. Yeah, I don't have my tie today. Got one right here, though. I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. Oh, brown on brown. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. My wife would tell me that's probably bad, but whatever, we'll do it. Get on all backwards. Backwards. Did we complete the mission? No. Let me delete something really quick. I have space on my computer, so that little icon is like wigging me out. Let me mute this. Hey buddy, welcome back to playing the game of League of Legends. I'm Stretch Professor. We're doing a little Nami. I'm pretty sure this is a bad game, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can delete that one. Just a couple of garbage games up here somewhere. Let me see. Yeah. Delete that one. Just delete like maybe 4 of these or so. Yeah, it seems bad. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Oh, nice. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, good. Now I got some space. We can record a couple of games we want to. Not get that stupid icon. And we'll grab some games with Maple here in a minute. I'll play a couple with Fod. Play till we lose the old Fod, I guess. I mean, yeah, Twitch may not be his best. I thought he did fine as Twitch. The thing is, you deny it from them. Like, that's so big. You take it away from them. How do we look on the graphs here anyways? And Twitch is still rocking it. Try it, baby. Cranking that vision score. Mid karma. I mean, it's a thing, but these two do win a lot with those champions.
Draven out.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Melon, absolutely. We're talking about Melon. Absolutely build sightstones. I'll tell you right now, that guy is too smart to not build a sightstone. I don't know who that other person is, though. 'Cause I watched some of Melin's stuff. Janna is annoying, but like, Soraka is annoying. But like, double shield comp with two pretty heavy damage dealers. I think Rek'Sai is a pretty heavy damage dealer too. I think we can deal with it. Karma's probably going to build most of the same items I am. We'll see what she builds. I might go Redemption first instead of Ardent if she goes Ardent. No, but Silent, it's not, look, it's not about the individual player, like, with Sightstone, right? Like, it's not about, yeah, master level players know how to not get ganked if you don't have wards. Like, they know that. But the problem is, like, vision is not only defensive, it's offensive. It helps you make plays. It helps you understand your shot calling and what you need to be doing. If you know where the jungler is, so for instance, like a master level player, if they spot on a ward, let's say you ward their red side jungle, they spot the jungler bottom, then they know they can go really aggressive top lane to make a play because they know their jungler is not going to be there. Or our jungler could spot them on the red side moving towards bottom, and then they can position bottom for a counter gank. So it's not about just like surface level, you know, don't die to ganks. It's about informing the rest of your team so that they can make good decisions. And even at the master level, it's even more important because they're going to make even more good decisions based on that. So warding is extremely important. I mean, if you're taking the argument that a master level player is better than me, you know, a former low diamond, currently high platinum player, then take the argument one step further and think, okay, what do pro Zyras do? They buy sightstone, right? You always, always, always should buy sightstone on supports.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's so important. For not only defense, but for offense, for shot calling, just for everything about the game to have sight. Yeah, it's not like people need vision. Like, it's not like only dumb people need vision because they don't know where the enemy is. It helps you make smart decisions. Like, it's smart to have wards.
Want another shot?
I mean, yeah, like Seb Bernal was a famous, kind of semi-famous, I guess, Soraka main who was in Challenger, and he, you know, sometimes wouldn't buy a sightstone. You can find some people that will do that, but you're handicapping your team if you're not buying a sightstone. It's the most important thing. If you ever wondered why, like, one of the reasons why pro supports don't get a lot of items, usually they'll have 1 or 2 items, is because they not only rush a 4-ward item, but they also buy, like, a ton of control wards. If you look at the very top support in Challenger, it was Stunt, who plays, I'm not sure which team he plays for. He buys so many control wards it'll make your head spin. I looked at one game, just so many wards. It was like a 30-minute game. He placed like 50 wards and like 13 control wards or something like that in that game. There were a lot of games like that. His average control wards bot was like 10. Let's focus up here. I'm just telling you, like, you might be able to find some exceptions out there somewhere, but the vast, vast majority of people will... I don't want to get too political, so don't get too political on the channel, but I'll tell you this, you can find a lot of people... You can find someone out there that will say anything about science, too. Whether it's about vaccinations, or the climate, or whatever. You can find somebody who has a PhD in science to say things that are not accurate. That's not quite the same because those people do find success with those weird builds, but... And I'm not saying just do it because everyone else does it. It's just logically, like, vision is important for shot calling, and shot calling is what wins games. And macro is what wins games. If they are still winning games, you got to keep in mind, too, that their team might know who they are because it's a small community up there, especially with Seb Bernal. They might say, oh god, it's that Soraka, it doesn't buy a sightstone. So their jungler might buy more Tracker's Knives or something like that to try to compensate for it. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm telling you that vision is a massive, massive part of winning the game is support. In any role, really, but especially as support. I mean, there's a lot of Zyra players that even go as far as to get mobility boots on Zyra. A lot of higher-end Zyra players will go mobility boots instead of Sorcerer's boots. I usually get Sorcerer's boots because I want more damage, but that's how far they'll go. They just want that little bit of extra speed so they can ward better, and they're willing to sacrifice a lot of damage. I mean, 15 penetration is a lot of damage. These are Diamond games, by the way. FOD's in promos for Diamond 4, so... These are some higher level games. In theory. He's gone.
Boom.
Sorry, Project. Yeah, I didn't mean to get too political, but I'm just saying that, like, just buy wards. Just buy wards. Like, the advice that I give people in coaching videos is you want to have a minimum of 1 ward per minute, typically, and you want to have 1 control ward every 5 minutes. Is a good goal to shoot for. Now, different game states change, you know. If you're just, like, steamrolling them, you may not need as many control wards because you're just in lanes pushing towers a lot. Hey, what's up, 3? I have been to sleep. I haven't been streaming for the last 8 hours or so. I guess you just happened to sleep right when I was not on it. I am going to have to dial it back a little bit, though. Is she going to get him? Poor FOD. I know sometimes I have to leave the AD carry alone, and that's not always fun, but it's almost always for a good reason. Like, we got that kill middle because I was there. Kind of low on stuff. I need to save so I can at least get the slow hit on him. Good enough. That's good enough. It's good enough. I don't have mana, boys. He's gonna flash for it. I'm gonna have to hold this, I think. Okay, good. He's not pushing. But if I backed and they just, like, pushed really, really hard, I would have to... The most I've streamed in one sitting is probably 14 hours. Did it all through undergrad. I've slept very little and been pretty functional. I'm a pretty functional low sleep person.
ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Destroyed.
I think people who work the night shift, it's not always true, but often it's a lower socioeconomic class, I believe. Not always, but in general, and so I think that would probably skew the data on people who work night shift living fewer years. And I'm thinking like janitors. I mean, there are, like, you know, nurses, there's a lot, IT people, there's a lot of people that work the night shift. I don't know, I'd have to see the study, but...
An ally has been slain.
Can we just get this? Like, what? And we're all dead. Why can't we just smite dragon?
You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
It looked to me like it just went on cooldown. I mean, maybe it just came off cooldown after he left the pit, and then he smited someone else. It's suspicious. Where's Karma building? Okay, she's got Athenes. Alright. Really? He's got Frost Queen's claim? That's so troll. What? How is everyone dead? Like, what the hell? I really don't. I really wish he would just play Twitch, man. I don't know. Like, Caitlyn obviously can be really good, but he just doesn't have the raw power of Twitch. Can we legit, like, not kill anybody? He doesn't have executioners. God bless. Am I just gonna have to buy executioners? I'm just gonna have to buy it. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage you do if Soraka's just getting to sit in the back and full heal. Like, she's gonna heal through it. Well, playing for late is probably bad. I think they're gonna outscale us. I mean, I guess we can, but... like, they have a Vlad and a Soraka. And an Olaf. Like, all of those heal so much. And we just don't have heavy damage. Well, there's 3 different things on their team that need executioners. Look at this crap. We can't kill anybody. Because they all just heal to full, like...
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been
Three AD champions and nobody bought Executioner against Olaf, Vlad, and Soraka. That's the only reason we're losing. Because we can't kill anybody. It's too late, man. Way too late. I finally got it, but we've already, like, lost the game. I mean, I've had people literally, when I pick Soraka, rush Executioner's first item and destroy me. It just completely wrecks her, and it's only 800 gold. It's so cheap. And you get 10 AD out of it, or 15 AD out of it, so it's not like it's completely worthless. It's like you're getting, what, 15 AD is... I don't know. I can't do the math off the top of my head. $35 times 15. I mean, 15 AD is probably like 500 gold. So you're literally only paying 300 gold to completely delete an enemy champion from the game, because you're still getting 15 AD. So that's worth the price. So you're not paying 800 for that effect. You're only paying 300 to delete Soraka from the game, basically. And it turns into Mortal Reminder later. It's not like it's a dead item. You can still turn it into something later on. No, we would have won a lot of those fights, Phil, if we had Executioners. Like, I'm sure you're right. There were some that were bad fights, but a lot of it was they were just getting away with almost no health. I mean, both of those guys probably had Spirit Visages too, right? No, they didn't even have the Spirit Visages yet, but... I mean, Soraka healed for 26,000. Vlad healed for 20,000. Olaf healed for 18,000. Just imagine if all of this was cut in half. Or not 18, 6,000. Take off the damage. There. It's like 50,000. I mean, yeah, all of that's not in team fights where Executioners would hit them, but, you know, you're probably looking at denying at least 10,000 healing. You know, the HP on people is probably like 2,000 on average. That's like 5 more kills. Yeah, Executioner's only triggers on physical damage. I can auto-attack people. Yeah, exactly, but I can auto him, it's fine. It's not ideal on Sona, but I had to buy it because someone had to buy it. I mean, I agree, it's not what you want to be buying on Sona. It should be one of the AD people buying it. But I had to buy it because no one bought it. Oh, Maple's logged off. Well, you gotta, dude, it is so hard as far as, like, Riot balancing. It's so hard. You can't make 140 champions all, like, equally viable in a game. Because there's just gonna be overlap. And some champions are just better at a certain role than other champions. Alright, I'm just gonna play it again, I guess. Because he's walking his dog or something, I think. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, the thing about Executioners, it's only 800 gold. Like I was just saying, it's not a huge investment, and you still get AD out of it. Yeah, it's 525 gold worth of AD on it, so you're only paying 275 gold for that passive. And that's all physical damage, unlike Morello that people pointed out. They don't have to be low, it's any damage. As long as you just hit them with anything physical, auto attacks, anything, then it puts Grievous Wounds on them for 3 seconds. I'm telling you, this is why I don't play Soraka a lot, is because the enemy AD carry will just buy that item, and it just completely ruins you. I'm not tilted. I'm just saying. It's just aggravating. I'm not going to go through my speech again. About how you can be emotional and not be tilted. But trust me, you can. Alright. Let's look these people up. Sean, that's just the nature of competitive gaming, friend. Some champions are just better for competitive gaming than others. Some champions are designed to be like more fun, casual type of champions. It's like saying the same, you know, over a 10 period, you know, a 10 year period of time or something. That's like saying the same teams in any professional sport are gonna be really highly ranked a lot, or, you know, the same players are gonna keep winning awards and things like that. That's just the nature of competitiveness. Yeah, Morellonomicon would have been good on Karma. We got Jinx. Who? Let me focus up here. Caitlyn's alright. We got a Fiora. No, a Jax. Why is she playing Jax? I guess her Jax is alright too. It's Jarvan. Yeah, I got a Janna. There's just no answer to Jarvan's dunk really other than Janna. Okay, so that's alright. LUPD. Okay, good enough on Jinx. Jungle, TB King. Gragas. Okay. And Mr. Bucket. 0-1 on Ari. Gold 1. So this guy's duoed with somebody. Echo. No games on Echo. That's fine. Everybody except for him is on a champion that they know and that they're pretty good with. Enemy team comp's okay, but I think we can overcome. I mean, you don't want everything to be balanced around competitive, right? Like, you want some champions to be, like, good, fun champions, you know? Yeah, I mean, Blitz is pretty good. If I wanted to really, like, practice a champion that was engaged, I would probably, you know, either Rakan or Thresh. Hey, LGK. I mean, I think that you can win a lot of games with Janna. I think Ivern's really good. I don't know what to say when my brother says I don't know how to play the game. I mean, I don't know. It's between you and your brother. So much of it is meta dependent too. Like, I'm trying to think of an example here of champions that are mutually exclusive, or like champions that counter other champions that are good. Like there's some metas where you like certain champions are just not going to be good. Trying to think. So like Zyra, for example, is not as good as she was because it's an assassin heavy meta with a lot of plus healing and shielding.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, Tom. I've played Tom some in this meta. Tanks just are not really that good, honestly.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I like Kench. I've played him. I think last stream. It's just not a good meta for him.
With ease.
Yeah, Project. That's a good example. Yeah, Amumu's just really good in low elo and not as good in high elo. And something like LeBlanc or whatever is going to be really good in high elo and really bad in low elo. And it's just the nature of balance. Like, Riot just designs champions, and some are for competitive and some are not for competitive. Like, you don't want, like, if there are some things that are balanced around competitive, then, I don't know. Like, Azir's a good example of this, right? Where he's always just been, and Ryze, they've always just been kind of like, okay, you know, like in solo queue. Like, there have been some metas where they've been ridiculously overpowered. But for a while there, they were just like, okay. Like, they were kind of strong picks, but they were just like, okay. But because of Faker and some other, like, pro players, and they had to nerf them for competitive play a lot. And so now they're just pretty bad in solo queue most of the time because they get punished because pro players play them really well. So people can't play them in solo queue as well. So it just depends, but I would say more champions are viable now than ever have been. But some champions are just going to be better than others. Just like I said, there's just not enough like unique aspects of the game. Some champions just by comparison are going to be better than other champions. So you need engage. You know, your comp needs engage. What are you going to play? You know, at a higher level, you're probably not going to play Leona because there are other options, right? There's Thresh. There's Nautilus. There are these other champions that are very similar where they engage, but they're safer, have different things about them. I don't know. I'll just say, you know, I think Riot does a pretty good job considering there's 140 different champions. And there's like all sorts of different levels of play. This guy feels like he doesn't have much AP. No, he doesn't. It's okay, but Warwick's there.
In harmony.
She could have just backed. I would have killed him.
Upon the wind, an enemy has been slain.
Damn it, missed it.
An enemy has
Okay, so she's gonna get most of this, I think.
Breathlessly.
But the thing that I like about League is I feel like it's adapting. I mean, people say, oh, well, the same champion is always good, the same 20. I don't really think that's true. I think that there have been a lot. I mean, just look at the AD carry role and how much it's evolved this season alone, right? To which champions are good and which champions are not good. Just based off of itemization and balance changes. So very early on in December, if people remember, Twitch and Vayne were really overpowered before they nerfed both of them a lot. So it was a Twitch and Vayne meta. They were must ban, must pick every game. Twitch and Vayne. Alright? And then it became... I think it was... Misfortune, Varus, Jhin. Were like the three big 80 carries. And then after that, it was Lucian, Ezreal were the two ones that everyone was playing and everyone thought was good. And Ashe. Lucian, Ezreal, Ashe. So that's 5. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Alright, so early on, we've got Vayne Twitch was the meta. And then we went to the Vayne Twitch, Jhin, Misfortune, Varus. That's 5. And then we went to Lucian, Ezreal. That's 6, 7, Ashe, 8.
An enemy has been slain.
And now it's Draven,
An
9,
enemy has been slain.
Caitlyn, 10. And Twitch is back on the menu again. So Twitch is the only one that's been on there consistently, like, for at least 2 of these cycles of metas. There's 10 different 80 carries that have all been considered, like, top of the meta in different circumstances. I never considered Lucian and Ezreal the top, but everyone else sure as heck did because they played him every game. So that alone right there, there's 10 different 80 carries that have been, like, kind of top of the roost, or, like, in the top 3 in half of a season. I mean, that's incredible diversity, I think.
An ally has been slain.
And that's just, like, at the top. That's not, like, what's viable. I mean, Jinx is always kind of like... Oh, Cog had his moment up there, too. So he was... That would make it 11, because Cog Lulu was a thing for a little while there. Jinx is always just kind of, like, around, you know, like, she can be strong, but she's never quite, like, at the very top. Oh, Xayah. Yeah, I forgot Xayah. So that's 12. Xayah's still pretty good. I don't know about Sivir. Sivir hasn't been around this year. She was around last year. Hasn't been a Sivir meta yet. So yeah, I mean, there's just incredible diversity, I think. I mean, that's like one position, 12 different things at the top. Relatively at the top. Now, if you start thinking about, like, you know, mid lane and top lane and what all's been viable there, it's easily... I think the meta has shifted at least 70 champions worth, if not more.
In harmony.
Okay, everyone else is doing fine. I mean, we're farming okay. It feels like we're getting stomped down here, but it's fine. I mean, we outscale them. This feels like we're losing almost every trade, and we're just always getting pushed in, but in reality, the rest of our team's doing fine, and I think this is the most diverse season yet, by far. I think they've done a wonderful job of shaking up metas quite a lot. There's been very few things have been like the entire time they've been good. I can't even think, like, maybe Twitch. Twitch was not good, like, in the lethality meta, though. I mean, Caitlyn's always relevant, Janna's always relevant, but they're not, like... They haven't been at the top the whole time. Yeah, Trist is alright. I think Trist is, like, a perennial, you know, B or C lister.
You wish.
Trist is just one of those champions where it's like, if it's a meta where Trist is going to be good, I just feel like Twitch is going to be better. Or like Caitlyn's going to be better. Like, they're just better people that do the attack speed crit thing better than she does. She takes towers really well, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Well, they have good strategic items, they just need to... I think... You know, the thing that a lot of people, I think, overlook is the viability of champions is often predicated on the items. And not always, but the items are a big, big part of champion viability. So it's not that Varus all of a sudden... I mean, they did nerf him pretty hard, but the thing that really pushed him out of the meta and Misfortune is the lethality nerfs, not that direct nerfs to them. Although those nerfs did hurt them, it was the itemization that really hurt them. Yeah, I mean, stuff I would like to see them improve on is macro items. There aren't a lot of those right now, and there used to be, and I think that opens up a lot of interesting choices.
Shut down.
So, for example, what I mean by that is ZZ Rock Portal used to be a premier solo queue item, and I loved it because last season you had to make a choice. Do you want a team fighting item with the old Locket, or do you want a macro item with ZZ Rock, which could push lanes very well? So I think having items that push lanes really well or give you some other kind of map advantages are good. Because right now, it's the team fighting items, I think, are just still so strong. You've got your Redemption, your Locket. Knight's Vow is interesting, because that's kind of like a tank protection sort of item. I don't know. But I think the items that you're alluding to, the ZZ Rock Portal and the Banner of the Command, are great. I mean, those are the macro items. They just need to buff them. I think they just are too safe with those items. Like, make Banner a 1-minute cooldown or something, you know? Like, make it turn it into a super minion or something, instead of just this, like, shield. Like, I think it's a really cool concept to help, like, having an item that helps you push. Okay, I'm coming down. But, I mean, you don't want it to be too powerful on, like, Singed or Tryndamere, I guess. Or, I don't guess Tryndamere would get it, like, Singed. I don't know. There are, like, some corner cases that they're worried about, probably, but... I would like to see them buff CZ Rot, and Banner, and Ohnwrecker. Ohnwrecker's just such a joke. It's, like, been the worst item for years. I don't know. Ohnwrecker, like, it's kind of unnecessary, but I do think that ZZ Rot and Banner are both items that they should make a little bit better. I mean, one thing that I've said that I think would help itemization tremendously, especially for tanks, is just either take off flat mana off of tank items or lower it dramatically. So, like, why does Frozen Heart need 400 mana on it? That's like 500 gold worth of mana. Just make it have, like, either no mana or, like, 100 mana or just something, and bring the cost down to, like, at least 2,400 so that it's viable on supports. Because right now it's just too expensive, and it feels bad when you pay 500 mana, or 500 gold for mana when you don't need it. It's very inefficient. Because you're already so broke as support, like, or Frozen Fist, that'd be great. So I think that's a problem with itemization, is a lot of these utility tank items have mana on them. They did take it off with Banner Command, I think, right? They switched it where it doesn't have mana now. But they need to just get rid of health regen and flat mana. That would help a ton with the utility items. I think, and another thing that I've suggested, is, because a big problem that's another thing I suggested is have a stat, instead of plus healing and shielding, just have a stat that's called support power. Alright? And just make it to, like, if you have a gold item, or something like that, like a gold generating item, or find some way to make it only for supports where it activates. If you're near someone else in lane and you have a gold item, or something like that, it turns on. And just you unlock these extra stats. So it's not just for healing and shielding, but it could be other things. Maybe it's lower cooldown on your abilities. Maybe it's more cooldown reduction. Maybe it's some other cool interaction. Like, they're kind of doing that with Knight's Vow. And with Zeke's for tanks. But they need to do that type of thing more and give it more scaling. I guess we lost it. I didn't get to use it. I should have just used it, I suppose. But I couldn't. We just... I guess I should have just dropped it after we took that tower.
Upon the wind.
How big is Jinx? Not very. Where's Get Redemption then?
As you wish.
I know I had the Rift. I couldn't use it, like... I guess I could have just dropped it right here, but we didn't have any lane pressure, and I was stuck down there with Jinx, because people wouldn't come down and get us out of there fast enough. I pinged it. And there were just too many people there.
Swiftly.
We just didn't have the, like, map advantage to use it. We already had all of the tier 1s down, like, we just didn't have a lane push to get to the tier 2s. So it sucks. I probably should have just given it to, like, Jax or something. I thought I was going to be able to roam more, but we're just kind of stuck, like I said, in bot lane.
In harmony. Breathlessly.
I mean, I guess I could have just summoned it, you know, in the bush or something. They would have just intercepted it. That would have gotten us out of there maybe without me having used my flash. So I guess that would have had some utility to it, but...
With ease.
Well, that's fine, whatever.
An ally has been slain.
Interesting.
An enemy has been slain.
I thought we were going to be able to push up this lane, but then Warwick and a bunch of other people showed up.
The storm of earth.
I mean, what happens if you summon Rift and you don't have a wave on a tower is he just goes up and auto-attacks another wave, and it takes him forever to cut through that other wave. And then they just walk up and kill it. And it gives them like 50 gold or something. I mean, yeah, I could have used it in general, but like I said, I was planning on walking up and using it when we pushed up there with Echo. But then Warwick came down and intercepted us, and they just dogpiled us bottom. And then it takes like 3 or 5 seconds to summon it, something like that. And I was like running, so I would have died if I summoned it at that point. We just never grouped up. Like, I pinged it when I had like 45 seconds left on it, and we just never grouped up and used it. Like, they did group up to kill bottom, but then they didn't keep pushing the lane afterwards, and I should have communicated that better. I should have pinged it better, I suppose, but...
With ease.
Well, I mean, I wanted to use it. They weren't really flaming me. They're just like annoyed that I didn't use it. It's fine. I mean, I'm annoyed I didn't get to use it too. Where? Oh, top lane.
Breathlessly, an enemy has been slain.
I don't think we can... I don't have my stuff, guys. Just get this tower.
Swiftly.
She flashed away from me. Wow. So I'm like right here ready to shield and she like flashes away. Alright. I mean, Jax is out of control. If I can just keep Jax up, I think we can do some things. Oh god. For real? Like, why is team throwing so hard? It's always the person who gets caught out solo that's like, let's group up, guys.
As you wish.
I mean, it's fine. I don't think Echo's like that far out of line. It's fine. I mean, it's... I don't think he's raging that hard. He just had one thing to say. Fine. had a point. Zax is like in full suicide mode. This is one reason why I don't like a lot of assassins when they get fed at this elo, is they just like
with ease.
you going Gunblade Ezreal or Hextech, whatever.
An ally has been slain.
Upon the wind. Swiftly. Upon the wind.
You wanna do this or what? Like, I need to escape this way if they show. Oh god! Like, I wasn't even thinking of the stupid Ezreal ult. I don't really have any crowd control. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get the
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I hate Jarvan so much. Just as a champion. Looks like he always loses when he's on my team, but he's just annoying to deal with. Like, he's losing. I mean, he's 4-10. I just hate getting dunked. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess can't do anything about it. I mean, basically, if you're the support and he wants to kill you, he's probably going to kill you. Yeah, he's not using it on someone else if he does that, but it just feels bad, man. He's ruining my KDA. Come on, bros. What is this dude building? Stack.
Swiftly.
I don't know. Honestly, don't.
Breathlessly.
Well, yeah, Zillion's not going to do any damage because he's support. Someone help me push this. Whatever.
Swiftly.
You need to push up middle lane first, and then you go get the other lanes. How it works. Yeah, we do have supers, so let them get on the base towers faster. You have one person push middle. Whatever, it's fine. One person push the side lane, everyone else pushes middle, and then you meet them when you get to the new objective. What is that? Oh, he's got Duskblade. What? It's pretty troll. I mean, it hurts. It's interesting, I guess. Like right here, middle could have already been in their base. If just one person would have pushed middle with me, but... Now they want to go push it, now that it's in their base. God, please guys, just right here. Hit the tower, Jinx, hit the tower, Jinx. Just go get this. We need a split push. We're not. They have too much wave clear.
By your command.
Denied. Give me the heal stats. Troll, but that Ezreal does damage. Hey, what's up, Jen? Please report. Alright, advanced details. The vision score. Hey, what's up, Jan? Nothing, you know, I'm just doing my thing. You know what I mean? Just straight thugging here at the strategy professor. Holy crap. Oh. I'm fine, we can wait in a few minutes. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Awesome. Uh-huh. That's right, B-Champ. No, I think, not dodging enough games. Trying too many different supports that I know aren't going to be, I don't know, just like not doing the things that I say like you should be doing to climb, basically. Not executing on the things that I talk about. Ah, nice. No, Sammy was great. I mean, we won a lot of games with Sammy. Don't forget, when I first started playing with Sammy, we won like 10 in a row or something. We won a lot of games in a row. And then Sammy, you know, he just wanted to go a little more casual with it and do it with some of his real life friends and stuff a bit more, and that's fine. It's not a big deal. But we won a lot of games. I mean, I think the biggest thing, you know, is not dodging enough and just getting my KDA. But just like not dying as much. I think also talking a lot, like having conversations during a game is tough because it's like texting and driving kind of. Just trying to talk to a lot of people during the game holds me back a little bit. But I've been doing that a little bit less. Like I comment on what I'm doing, but I don't like read the screen and like put as much mental energy into it as I was. And I just save that, like, the banter for between games. I think a lot of it was just playing champions that I just don't win with a lot, too. Realistically, I mean... like Lulu and Malzahar, for example. I played a ton of games with them. Only 45 and 44%. Even though I think I understand the champions alright and play them okay, I just wasn't converting them to wins. If I had just played Janna the entire time with this percentage, then I would have already been diamond easily. But I try to play different stuff.
Draven out.
If I like just played Zyra when she was really good and then just played Janna when she was really good, then I would have had it. Guys, we've got some diamonds here. The same stuff that I complain about other people doing. You know, it's speaking from experience too. Is that, you know, a lot of, well, I mean, I had experience on those champions. I just wasn't converting. You know, like I understand them conceptually, and I think I'm okay at playing them. It's just, I don't know, just wasn't getting the win with them. They're just not. I don't know. Each one of them has kind of their own thing, reason why. Now, some of it's meta dependent, but after 100, 150 games, you know, you gotta start asking some questions. Okay, we've got Aatrox one trick, Oblo. Okay, Limitless. Lee Sin's alright. Cassio, I hate top lane. Virtually no Cassio games. Has she played Cassio recently? Maple's, I don't know what Maple's gonna play. He's probably gonna play Twitch. It's Karma. We'll go Nami. Karma, if they pair that with like a Caitlyn or something, it's gonna do a lot of damage.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Nami's pretty good with Twitch. He's 2-0 with Cassio, I guess. Cassio's really hard to play correctly. He does win with a lot of different champions, though, so... Okay, so we've got Lee's alright. Cassio's alright. This guy Aatrox. Oh, he's Vlad. Okay, so Vlad's actually pretty good. And, oh, they got Twitch. Ooh. It's bad. We could maybe get on him. I don't know. There's just so many things that need to be banned, and people just don't ban. Or, oh, Janna wasn't even an option. Okay, they banned Janna. Interesting. Someone be stream sniping. Someone got that snipe going. See ya, Eric. I think B-Chan was just kidding. B-Chan was kidding, I'm pretty sure. Anyone that said it just blames team, well, you're right. I mean, anyone that blames team after that many games is delusional. About my donation. Black Falcon. I'll check my email afterwards. I don't think I checked it before the stream today, but I'll check it afterwards and I can answer it. Yeah. Hey, Link. There's a lot of reasons why you should dodge. I talk about it in my pick ban dodge video. Let me see what they have going on really quick. If their comp's really good, but also if you have like 3 people on your team that are playing champions, they don't know how to play, and if they're just not great champions per se, like, and some stuff, like I said, is meta dependent. You know, you gotta just weigh it all together. I talk about it all the time in pick ban dodge. If you just watch that video, I'll explain why dodging is important at the end, and then like how you can decide whether or not you should dodge. Wait, who on their team's dangerous? Twitch is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's a low sample size, but I think we can do it. This one's good enough.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, put your back into it. I will punch your soul in the face.
Hey, thanks, Astaria.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really glad that you're finding success in League again and enjoying the game again. That's great.
Dust it off.
I'm glad I could help you out with that.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
How do I feel about Shin support? I don't think it's that great. I mean, it could be okay, but like if you ask me how do I feel about X tank support, it's probably going to be not good. Unless it's... It's pretty funny.
Sometimes failure just creeps right up on you, doesn't it? Eventually, they all come crawling back.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah. Yeah. There's always another way.
Get down with me.
Just messed around with them there. Alright, so we'll see if we get another Nami game going on here. Hey everybody, welcome back to everybody in the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Nami action here. I think we should win this lane. I don't think it's an even lane. I think we have to win this lane because Twitch scales really well. Karma doesn't have a heal. I think we should win this lane decisively. I'm streaming this, by the way, so if I'm like answering random questions, it seems like I'm talking to myself. I'm just answering things from the stream.
We are all tied to the ocean.
I'm gonna shake out. Chico's probably gonna be top lane. Ah, Thorn Shield's still just so gross. Such a good item against poke like Nami. Still haven't seen Shaco yet. I don't think, right? No, we haven't seen him. If you're wondering if you just missed a champion on the if you missed the jungler or something, just tab and you can see it still looks like he's level 1, which means no one has seen him on the entire map. So if you are just curious, you're like, did I miss him? Did he walk over a ward and I just didn't see it? No, we haven't seen him at all. So we got to be careful. He could be anywhere. This smells like he's here, probably. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone that hard. Big mistake. Without knowing where he is. I should have just pinged him back. You can't do that if you don't know where he is. Because if he was going straight to top, he would have been there already. Like, Shaco clears very quickly.
An ally has been slain.
Whale breath. I will see my home again. Swim against the current. There's always another way.
There's Xerath is scripting.
Ride upon the waves. You're welcome.
He's a crap rat. Oh my god. Okay, she got him. And Lee's gonna get her. Okay.
Slain.
Sure as the tides.
No, I would not get a Doran's. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried out. I haven't tried out Shin support, who knows? I just think that most supports structurally are not in a good place right now because of itemization. I don't know about this. The Twitch is really far ahead. But we do have, yeah, Shaco's offsides right there. Get this, don't chase!
Enemy has been slain.
I must know their every move.
God, I mean, yeah, we killed Twitch, but at what cost? Like, we could have had Infernal, and they're probably just gonna trade it back. Nah, I think we could have zoned him out. You gonna burn out? No! Seriously? Oh, man. We got Xerath to stop backing.
We are all tied.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
people and their air.
We should have just had the Infernal instead of chasing the Twitch. Shaco can do it anytime now because we're just getting completely murdered bot lane.
Swim against the current.
Yeah, they're doing it right now.
Quick flopping around.
There's a smell you can feel.
Ride upon the waves.
Rebellions thrive on intelligence.
Sure as the tide.
Hello!
My people are counting.
Never falter.
I can't get close enough to exhaust him or he just blows me up. These backs are really weird. Like, I need to get boots, I just don't have enough money. It's always a little bit short because I'm really far behind.
I still hear the song of the sea. Sure as
I need a strategic viewpoint.
I thought this guy had virtually no Xerath games. Wasn't he like 8-1 or something like that?
I'll find
We'll see. We'll look him up.
I will see my home again.
Yeah, he is. There he is. Oh, he replaced it with another one.
There's always another wave.
I should have exhausted him. I could have waved. I don't know, I could have waved somewhere in there. Well, that's suspicious.
Ride upon the waves.
Okay, I'll just sell that and get some boots. I don't know what slowed me by like 1,000,000%. It must have been like a Karma mantra Q in the bush or something.
Need our
Something was slowing me by like 80% or something. Or thereabouts. Maybe take this opportunity to get some more. Okay, where? Oh, that's not Shaco top.
quick flopping around.
Okay, there's Shaco.
swim against the current. As the tides.
Has been slain. Unstoppable. Shut down.
Lame.
Come on, man. Like, now they get Infernal. Like, he was running from top lane all the way down this river. Like, just forget the fact that Twitch could show up. Just the Darius would have been enough to kill her there, probably. If they kill him, they're definitely getting it. Oh, they're just gonna get it anyways. Yeah, it was really bad. Really bad macro. No map awareness, even after pings.
There's always another way. People are counting on you. People in their area.
It's so dangerous. If he was actually there, he would have killed him. If Twitch was actually there, probably.
My quest beckons.
How's top doing? I was doing alright. I'm gonna outscale the Darius, pretty sure. Shut your mouth, you're not safe. Twitch is gonna show up.
Tied to the ocean.
An ally has been slain.
Quit flopping around. Roar as the tides.
So ignorant. I should have just stayed down there, because they're gonna get that tower now too. He was already dead. We can't do anything at Zera. Zera's just gonna kill me too, probably.
I will see my home again.
I should have just stayed bottom.
Enemy has been slain.
I can't do anything about this guy.
Enemy killing spree.
Quest beckons.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ride upon the waves.
Giving him 2 Infernals. That was not good. We dove middle and died like 30 seconds before Infernal, and then Xerath like just didn't notice Darius like just wandering down in plain view over wards. They're gonna. Oh my god. Wow.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I guess I just get a Mikhail's here. Hey, what's up?
My people are counting on my attentions are needed elsewhere. I'll find my never fall.
Ally has been slain. Dominating.
Ew, whale breath. People
Your
in
turret has been destroyed.
Auto, use your autos to slow them. If she would have just autoed, it would have slowed, but she's just casting spells and not weaving in auto attacks in between.
Ally has been slain.
sure as the tides.
That's too many. Whatever. I guess I'll get redemption next. I don't think he's scripting. We'll see.
An ally has been slain.
Ride upon the waves. People and their air. People are counting on me.
Wait, hold on. I'm not boosting you for free. That's what I'm doing. Lee Sin thinks he's boosting people when he goes 1 and 7. And Cassiopeia has virtually no games on Cat. Isn't it like 4 games or something? She's like, why do people play champs they never played in ranked?
Ambushed her.
This Lee is straight trolling. I'll give you one more chance, Mr. Salsa. Almost pulled the trigger there, but I'll give you one chance if you want to stay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Because I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Then don't watch it, man. Here, I'll help you out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Anyone who thinks that I'm a flamer, like, I don't even, like, you have to be a troll to think that I'm a flamer compared to the vast majority of League community. I'm entitled to have opinions, I'm entitled to critique things, I think I'm very reasonable about it. I'm entitled to have emotions. You trash can. Yeah. Okay, well I gave Mr. Salsa one more chance. But let me see. We'll look him up. So the way you can tell scripting, like, just go watch a YouTube video. Xerath is notoriously the scripter champion, right? Xerath is notoriously the scripter champion. What was that dude's name? I need to look it up real quick. But, like, if the shots are just too centered to where there's no way you can dodge them consistently all the time on someone that just... And, like, their op.gg just looks very suspicious. And, I mean, they could be smurfing. Like, there's not a great way to see it. But if you just look up on YouTube, Xerath scripting, you'll see examples of it. Just the skill shots are just too perfect. And just the way that they move a lot of the times. I can't go look it up right now to show you, or it would be a like a copyright violation potentially. That's why I don't show other YouTube videos when I'm like recording. What's his name? IP on Faces X. Okay. Well, I don't even have the chance to report him anymore. I mean, it could just be he's only been gold and silver ever. The thing is, he's lying now too, because he had said that he was like, he's been playing Xerath for 4 years now, and he has no ranked game as Xerath, even in the last 3 years, or last 2.5 years or so. Yeah, even last season, he has no games as Xerath. So that's a red flag right there that he's just straight lying, because he has no Xerath games at all. And then this season, he's only played 11 games ranked as Xerath, 82%. Now, yes, he could be practicing them in normals, right? But he told us he was the number 7 Xerath player out there. And you could say, okay, I mean, this could be a Smurf and not his main account. But there's a lot of sketchy things going on there. And he was hitting a lot of skill shots. So I don't know. I didn't report him for it. But the thing is, if you report somebody for it and they're not doing it, then they won't get a ban. Like, Riot extensively reviews those things. Extensively reviews cases of scripting, right? So, just because you tell somebody, or just because you say that you report somebody for something, doesn't mean they're necessarily going to get banned for it. So if it's suspicious, you should just report it and just let Riot figure it out. I mean, it could. Like, there could be... Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it could just be a Smurf. But it's just weird that, like, someone who's that accurate and has that kind of record recently on Xerath would be silver, gold. I mean, maybe he just magically figured out something this season and plays like a master or challenger level Xerath. But that's weird. It's either he's account sharing with somebody or he just like mystically figured out like how to play a super top level Xerath. How does this happen? What? 0-1 and 1? They only bought 1 item in 17 minutes? What? Hold on. He just like AFK'd? Why would you do that? I mean, maybe he just died once and raged out? Guess. I don't know. It's weird. There's something weird going on here. I don't know. I probably should have reported it, but it doesn't matter. There are good Xeraths out there, but the thing is, if you report, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be banned. This is suspicious. If I was Riot, I would investigate this. Because this guy, like, yeah, he could be on a different account. But to go from, like, not playing Xerath in any season... Xerath is the known scripter. If you're going to script, you're going to play Xerath. Most likely. He's the most notorious scripter champion. So, yeah, I mean, all of a sudden, maybe he did just figure out how to play Xerath. But at the very least, it's like account sharing or boosting or just it's weird. Like, why would he have that account for? Because he's had that account since season 1, and then all of a sudden he's never played Xerath, and he's done like okay, you know, like silver, gold every season. It's whatever. It's in the past. It's ban Draven. I'm just gonna ban E.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
I haven't played Soraka today. Okay, guys, one trick Fizz, one trick Rise with a zillion games and okay win rate. That's fine, I guess. And this guy's probably gonna play Jax. Oh, Striker's playing a Mumu? Okay, he wins a lot with a Mumu. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's a lot of engage. I'm just gonna jam it.
The Tempest is at your command. The problem with Soraka is she gets crushed. Like, Soraka's best, and I do like Soraka, but at this level of play, remember, I know people, you know, are always making fun of plat players or even low diamond players. It's still the top 4% of players at this level of play, even in platinum. And people just know about the item Executioner's Calling most of the time. They didn't in a game a couple of games ago when we played against Soraka. But in general, you know, at this level, people know what that item is, and they buy it. And if they buy it, it sucks really badly against Soraka. If you have tanks on your team, you can sometimes heal through it, but she's very susceptible to that item. Because that's her whole identity, is her healing, basically. Like, Janna still has disengage. A lot of her damage mitigation is shielding, which gets around that. Sona, you still have, you know, a huge crowd control ultimate. You still contribute like decent damage, and like yeah, your healing is going to get cut, but you still have the shield that can apply to everybody. So Soraka is just particularly crushed by that one item in higher elo games. That's why you don't see her that much. But if you have tanks, if you just need to heal through a lane, like, she can be really good. I just think a lot of times right now on this patch, I would probably just rather play Sona if I want a healer, or maybe Nami.
With ease. A summoner has disconnected. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, it's way, way lower than that. Plat 4, I'm currently Plat 3. I think Plat 4 is like top 6 or 7%. Plat 5 is like top 10%.
30 seconds until minions spawn. A summoner has reconnected.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can look. Yeah, it's like top 3.6%.
Upon the wind.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, Moon's not starting red. I'll have faith in him. He has, you know, he has pretty high percentage off of a decent.
A summoner has disconnected.
Decent win rate or play rate.
Breathlessly.
Well,
A summoner has reconnected.
In harmony.
at least they don't have a super heavy invade jungler. Just Gragas can invade, but it's not like as likely as it is with like Elise or Lee Sin. Okay, he is getting shield today on Twitch. I think that's a good call.
As you wish.
There is art here.
With ease.
A summoner has disconnected.
Upon the wind.
A summoner.
I can't get that coin. If I would have hit him with that, I maybe could have killed him.
A summoner has disconnected.
They're probably going to do Infernal right now.
A summoner has reconnected.
As you wish.
Well,
Breathlessly.
I like that, Jeff. That's what happens when you play at the local Walmart Wi-Fi. Dude, I had a guy when I played
Upon the wind.
World of Warcraft the last time that I played it, which was Legion, or not Legion, whatever it was before, Warlords. They just run.
Through my work, you shall transcend.
there was a guy actually that played at like the library at his school or something, and it was in Alaska, and it closed at a certain time of night when we raided, and he would play outside. He'd bring like gloves and play outside in like the snow for the last like hour of the raid. That's how much he liked raiding with us. I did like World of Warcraft quite a lot. It's a very fun game, but I just couldn't find quite the right group. It was either like really cool people or like that didn't really do mythic raiding, or it was people that would do mythic raiding that weren't very cool. I just couldn't find a good balance of progression and politeness.
Enemy killing spree. I'll be right. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, hello!
Swiftly.
Well, Amumu is a higher level than Gragas is actually, even though he's DC'd a lot. Probably saying, Rise, why didn't you teleport down? Oh, because you teleported a lane. We could still win, it's just gonna be hard.
As you wish. Upon the wind. In harmony.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh. I don't know.
Swiftly. Upon the wind.
Probably dead. I'm not even level 6 yet.
Breathlessly.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright, we just have to quit going aggressive early if we don't have eyes on the jungler. Like, this is the second game in a row where they've double killed us at like level 3 because we were fighting a close fight and then their jungler rolls up and kills us. Well, they didn't kill me, but they got a single kill off of it, and they already are the advantaged lane. What? Double Amp Tome Alistar?
In harmony.
Maybe I should just pick Alistar into Twitch. I mean, I don't think Jin's oppressive right now. I think Jin is like average at best.
With ease.
This guy's actually building the good Jin build though, which
Breathlessly.
You're looking a little green.
Well, we definitely should not be fighting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Twitch loses almost every lane.
As you wish.
Just as a champion, that's what he's balanced around, is he's gonna lose lane.
With ease.
It's like the only time in the game when Twitch is really that weak is when he's in his laning phase.
Swiftly.
And that's by design. Back in December, he used to have a pretty good laning phase too with his poison.
Been slain.
They nerfed his poison a lot though and let him keep his late game.
Upon the wing.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So Mumu's just getting bulldozed. Like, just don't play. Like, you can win games with a Mumu, but just don't play him after silver. The only ADC that Twitch would consistently beat in lane would be like Ezreal, probably.
As you wish.
Okay.
With ease.
Who do I think is a strong support that generally is not a support? I'm not really sure how to... Talking about, like, the least known
As you
or least played support that can be good, probably Gragas. Gragas, maybe Fiddlesticks. I mean, both of those are good, and they're very rare to see in the support role.
Rampage. Enemy double kill.
Let's go in GLP bull, and they're crushing us.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, no, not Heimer. I don't know, Sean. Ask him. Google Recruiter, what?
I don't know. Sona's okay with Twitch, but yeah, I mean, it depends on what the enemy team comp is. Like that. Oh, we might have boosters on our team here. They're doing the Kale jungle thing. Or the Kale top, E jungle. I'll play Sona in the dark.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Dude, no one's gonna pick Kale. This guy, no, he's actually a one-trick Kale. So they're not just doing that to troll. They're like both one-tricks that just happen to be doing it. I think they're just going to play it normally. If you haven't seen that before, we saw it the other day on stream. It's really, really hard to stop. Unless you know exactly what's going on. Basically, no, it doesn't work with Kale support. I mean, it's almost impossible to stop. We played against it the other day. I think Fod and I played against it. We were diamond player. It was everyone in there was diamond, I think, except for me at the time. And what they do is Kale goes heal plus wind speakers, blessing, and then she just rushes Ardent Sensor as fast as she can and just gives all of her farm top lane to Master Yi. And Master Yi just basically sits top and just farms. Pretty much. It's like a 2v1 lane. And he'll occasionally run back through and clear his jungle, but he just basically stays top. And then they just, if anyone comes out there, they just fight him. And once Kale gets level 6 and Yi gets a couple of kills, it's just over with. And Yi gets your standard Blood Razor, Bork, and then Kale gets Ardent Sensor, and then Knight's Vow. And it's almost impossible to stop. Like, we were beating their team. We had, like, a dragon, 2 towers, and we were up, like, 13-2 or something like that in kills. And they still just crushed us in the mid-game. Which sounds goofy. I mean, it's basically like you have... I know, she's not... They didn't know what... No one on my team knew what I was talking about. It's basically like having 2 supports on your team. So, you know, it works with a normal support, like a shield support and Ivern. People are like, oh, double shield comp, very strong. Or like Orianna plus bottom is kind of... Orianna's not really a support, but she's a shielder, or like Karma middle or something like that. Like, people know about that, but people don't expect like the top Kale to be the support also for Master Yi. It's overpowered, like really, really overpowered. Because Yi is so strong, you don't expect it, because he gets all of the farm top lane, like all of it. Kale has played just like a support top lane in a 2v1 lane, and he just gets all his free farm, and they just like AFK push towers top lane. They'll give you the dragon, they'll give you whatever else you want on the map. They just get Yi farmed. She hits level 6, gets Ardent Sensor, ult, Ardent Sensor, and that's it. It's really, really hard to deal with in solo queue because people don't know what to do. You have to go up there and just camp them and just like kill them over and over and over again, basically. But these guys aren't doing that. They're just individually, they just like playing those champions, and each one of them has a lot of games on it, so it's fine. No, I would not get the early support item. I mean, they did that, like, when that item first came out, there was a meta that was called the Targon's meta. It was interesting. When was that? It was like 2015 or something. Winter of 2015, where you would have things... That's when they reworked Mordekaiser also to try to make him into a bot laner. I don't know why they got rid of it. It was fun, but... Basically, you just couldn't trade bottom lane. Like... It was all about melee supports, and they would get Targons, and then the AD carry would get Targons. Usually it'd be like another melee bottom. Like Mordekaiser was legit banned in that meta. It didn't last very long. They nerfed Targons a lot after that, so that you couldn't do that anymore. But you can see what they were thinking with Mordekaiser and Targons. Like, they were trying to make that a thing. But they just decided they didn't like it because you couldn't ever fight. There was so much sustain in lane, everyone would just sit there and just push minions. I don't know. I thought it was interesting, but I wouldn't get it now. You're sacrificing too much. Right now, you either want to start Doran's Blade or Doran's Shield most of the time. Depending on whether or not you think you're going to win the lane and how much sustain you have. Like, if you have a Sona... Why would we remake?
Minions have spawned.
If you have a Sona or something, you can start Doran's Blade, but if you don't, you really need to... If you don't have a Sustainer, you probably need Doran's Shield. Okay. Well, I told him in chat. It's fine. I mean, it's my fault, too. I was going along with it. I wasn't pinging it back, so I'm not saying it's his fault. It's just something as a team we need to do. Especially with Janna. Like, Janna's just not, like, she's not awesome. Really early level trades without a jungler. Is Thresh AFK or something? Is it gonna be a remake, man? We have a really good comp. Hopefully Thresh shows up. I think it's probably gonna be a remake. Ugh. It's really annoying. It should give you some LP, because it's just wasting your time. Like, it should give you like 3 LP or something for a remake. I know that, like, potentially that could be abused, but, like, such a small amount wouldn't matter that much. And just have stricter penalties for people that go AFK in games. And just do something to compensate people for their time, because it's just a waste of time. Like 10 or 15 minutes. Oh, they haven't done it yet. No, there he is. Okay, nice. Okay, so we get a little lead. I do like the concept of a team not being penalized. Like, I don't want the enemy team, if it's a remake, to lose, like, full value. Okay, good. I don't want them to lose full value. I don't think they should be penalized, but I do think that the other team, should be given, like, 3 LP. The team that would have won. Just something. Just so it feels like it's not a complete waste of time. Like I said, 3 LP is not going to break the bank, but it'll at least give you, like, a free dodge later on if you need to, basically. Bless. I didn't think we were going to all in. I should have healed. Okay, good. He got it. I think he's going to get him, too. Did that guy flash? I think he's got him. Okay, so that worked out. Whoa, what? Did he level up or something?
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I'll just walk up there with him. I should have just exhausted the Thresh. Or, like, not line myself up to get pinned with this tower. I didn't think Vayne was going to flash forward. It was suicide if she did, but... No, you can. Even if someone dies, you can still remake if the other person has never moved in the game, because it's happened to me before. Kha'Zix is top.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, she went boots too. What? Crap, my flash was down. Didn't be able to dodge that. This is a bad game. Get boots. We are crushing them in CS. But I just gotta stop dying. Oh, he's got tower aggro.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice. Master Yi, man.
Has been slain.
Master freaking
Shut
Yi.
down. Rampage.
Okay, so now I got sightstone. I'm not sure. I doubt it. I don't think there's an X-Pro in this game. You would have known by now if there was, probably. It could be someone just named like that person. I'll say Yi is the most snowball champion in the game. If he gets ahead, I think he... Well, I don't know. Draven's really hardcore too. There are a lot of good snowball champions, but Yi is up there. One of the most snowball champions. If you get ahead, you're really far ahead.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so we're gonna take down all these towers, I think.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Has been slain. Has been slain.
Yeah. That's right. I don't know. I'll have to. I can't see everything that you're asking me about Rakan, but generally, I think you want to be more like I would go Talisman, like tank stuff on him. I mean, you can go Ardent Sensor if your team's far ahead. It just depends. Like builds are very, very flexible right now. You don't want to just get the same thing every game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What? They all fanned out. Damn it. Right when I came up. Jesus. It was a lot of that was because I had no vision. Because I used all my vision top. So I guess we should have pushed and then backed up and got more vision. Baron's not up. What? Are you kidding me? That one little caster minion right there. Unbelievable. That one little caster minion. I should have just pinged him back off of that. That was stupid. Okay, well, we definitely want Ardent Sensor with Yi. This is a bad game. I've died way, way too many times. I was tanking tower, and I had it if that one little caster minion didn't get me going. Well, we did get a bottom tower for it. I know. I mean, a death's a death, but frustrating that it was like literally the caster minion hit me twice, and that was it. At level 9. Scale's like freaking 1 in 6. She seriously should have just gone the helper build.
Lucky there.
Whoa, what? Oh my god. That Shin flash ult on 4 people over this, and his team actually followed up. My, like, triple ult. I hit 3 or 4 people with my Sona ult, and, like, nobody followed up. And then we finally got one person to follow up.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
See you, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. I can't clear that one. DF does have ult, probably, so we gotta respect that. That's probably warded.
Now we're gonna be out of position. Yeah, they get it. Because everyone wanted to go down there and clear that wave. We should have either positioned for Baron or probably just Baron. I mean, we have so many, like... Oh, God. Okay, jungler's dead. And I just completed Ardent Sensor too, which is great. Everybody's just gonna murder it. Should have gotten something off of that. Am I dead too? Of course I probably am. This KO is just so... Alright. Like, Yi should not have backed, first of all. He got, like, a couple of cloth armors. Second of all, if he backs, everyone should back. Like, you may back if you have, like, 4,000 in the bank and you need to buy something. You may not back for 2 cloth armors. Dude, there's supers here. Just get over here. Get this. We could have had inhibitor. Yeah, well, he did kill the Thresh, I guess. Is Yi here? He's like doing wolves. Seriously, he's doing wolves. If he just actually rotated up there, we could have had that inhibitor. Come on, fight. Just get inhibitors. I gotta save some. I gotta conserve some mana for a second. Oh, never mind. Just can we? I don't know if we can end the game or not. I just have to save all of my mana for the heals. That also is the Ardent Sensor steroid on everybody. We pulled it off. Queen X is like, can we just not fight for like 2 minutes? I can farm. Answer? Absolutely not. Oh man, if I get 22 again and end up with 99 LP, that's gonna be rough. That's what's gonna happen though. There's no way I'm getting 23 off the game. Zillion's okay. I think Yi's MVP. He made some mistakes, but he was the big reason. Reason for this season. I died too much early, but I was really relevant later on. Yeah, I was honored. Hey, Craig. It's very complicated. Basically, there is a hidden matchmaking rating called MMR that is behind the scenes that you never see, and that's what your actual rank is. Okay? LP is just for show. LP is correlated to your MMR. But basically, and you'd have to ask, right, I don't know why they don't just show you your raw number. Okay? Because it's very confusing. But basically, because it just screws with the algorithms, I think. But basically, LP is what you get every game, and that's why you go into promotion, like series and stuff like that. They wanted to add drama and make it feel like these small incremental changes where you get to fight it, you know, a best of 3 series, and it feels really good, you know, when you get to gold 4 or gold 3 or whatever. It used to just be a straight number, and that was your matchmaking rating, and they used to just show it to people. So when you got to 1515, that was gold. When you got to 1850, that was platinum. And then every game you would gain or lose, you know, like 15 MMR, something like that. It was just a flat number, all right? When you got to 2100, you were diamond. There was nothing after diamond back then. But they changed it, I think, in Season 3 to where they hide your MMR rating now, so you don't know what that 4-digit number is. Everyone starts at 1200, and then each game that you play is roughly 15, give or take. And it matches you according to that number. Okay, so this is why sometimes you see games where you have a Platinum 5 that in a game with a Silver 2. I've been a Platinum 5 in a game with a Silver 2 before, and you're just like, it's because the MMRs are similar. The LP LP system, the amount of LP that you get is dependent on your matchmaking rating. So if you're playing, if you are rated much higher in the MMR than your LP reflects, then it's going to give you more LP. So for instance, if you have the matchmaking rating of someone who is 2 divisions higher than you, you know, you might get somewhere between 20 to 23 points per game. If you're much lower, if you've lost a lot of games, then you might get matched against people that are much lower than you. But that's why you have these wacky things. And the reason that Riot did that is because they just wanted more drama, right? With these incremental changes. They wanted to feel exciting. Because there's nothing really, like, there is something kind of exciting. It's like, well, today I went from 15-15 to 15-45 or whatever. That just doesn't sound as much fun as, like, you know, I went from gold 4 to gold 3 today, you know? Like, it feels like you really made a huge difference. I should have probably banned E, but I'll just ban Sack, whatever. So that's why. They just wanted to add more drama to everyday play for League of Legends. Although it's very confusing for a lot of people how that works. Because they don't show you your MMR. Websites like op.gg will estimate your MMR for you. So if you look at... But it's just an estimation. Like if you look at mine... You know, it estimates that I'm about 1900 MMR. So if you get 8 LP, that means that your matchmaking rating is much lower than your LP. It gets out of whack because of series. So when you're in your series, it's affecting your MMR. It's just not affecting your LP as much if you're in a series. Or if you lose a bunch of games at 0 LP before you get demoted, then that is affecting your MMR, but it's not affecting your series. Okay, what can these guys play? Let me see. Tasty does play some Gragas. Top Cheer doesn't play Jarvan a lot. Has he played him recently though? Jarvan's kind of the new hotness. He has not played him. He has virtually no Jarvan experience. Jarvan is not hard to play per se, but he's 68% win rate though on a very low sample size. He's probably a Smurf. It's hopefully it'll be fine. Shaco, Annie, Ari. We'll bust out the Rakan, baby. Let's do this. I wonder what his opinion of me playing Rakan is. He's probably like, what?
No, I don't want to... I mean, why not? But we're getting into a game, so I don't know if he's going to answer. Because I feel like the 1-3-1 there was the best play.
Pretty chill music. I like
Rakan's
music.
simple enough that he could do it. Dude, you know it'd be troll if I got Prof to ADC and I support him one game. If we did like ranked flex.
That'd be fun.
I think that would be a fun time. Because I think I'm a pretty decent support. My wards are not good, but...
OB champ. So if you want to see Cleonex's stream, you should go over there, just double tab him. If you want to see his perspective on it, my AD carry that I'm playing with, he does have a stream over here.
if you want to check him out. Yeah, it's very confusing, Craig, but basically it's just to add extra drama to everyday League play. Oh. Zaya Zilmid. I honestly think we should have just grouped because our group is so strong. They just can't beat us with all that protection on Yi. It's just...
Always go wrong.
Mostly?
They mostly go wrong.
That's why I'm here.
Maybe Cog. That's actually a pretty good call because they have Cog to go for Rakan. We need some more dive, I think.
I'd like to go there again.
To
Well, I'll try not
Summoner's
to die
Rift.
then.
We could go on comms again. I mean, the thing is, he's streaming right now, and he's, like, explaining stuff to his stream, I assume. Also, and if we were both talking and, like, explaining stuff, that would be tough. I mean, we could do, like, push-to-talk or something. Yeah, they had double globals, and, you really just want the Kale and the Zillion, everyone with the Yi, because if we just throw everything on the Yi, he's just not going to lose. And the Ardent Sensor buff. They just could not beat us in a 5v5. It just, like, if they, and especially because Kale, like, if they're clumped up, Kale just murders them, and Zaya just murders them. Like, we had so much AoE damage, and the Yi, and they clump up for my ultimate so I can ult a lot of them. We really wanted them to just group up and just butcher them. So, yeah, I mean, typically Yi can be a split pusher, but with our specific comp, and Kale can also split, but with our specific comp, I think it was probably better to just group up there. Hey, thanks, Craig. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me go ahead and VOD this. Hi, buddy. Welcome back to every part of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor doing a little Rakan action here.
How many fights we gotta win?
All of them!
It does give her a lot more damage. Like, her W does, like, double damage or something when you have Rakan on your team. How'd that not hit her? God, that hitbox is so low. It's definitely a lock-it game with Annie.
If you don't want to do this,
No, I want to.
you're only here because of me.
Freedom fighting is a good look for me.
I can't get it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
The fight's here, by me.
It's the same fight.
What?
First,
Jesus. Oh, God, that's so troll. I should have exhausted her. I don't think the exhaust would have helped with Ignite.
Time to get it started.
Because when she flashes W, like, that's too fast for me to exhaust. The damage is already done. I mean, maybe it would have stopped her, the damage off her fireball. I don't really know. It felt like it was too late for exhaust at that point. I just spammed all my pots, because it does give you 25 health. It gets cut in half, but it gives you, like, 13 health. I think I died on, like, the last tick. I was just trying to get 13 health, 13 health.
Woo! Shake those
Need some experience.
Eyes open. Long ago, I danced upon the mountains like flames. Now only the embers remain.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't do this alone. Help! That help? Appreciated.
Darling.
Yes. If you need me, whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you? No, that's not whistling. Sometimes I have to watch my own back. Keep them distracted.
That shouldn't be a problem. Mankind is blind. I want them to see.
Look alive!
What's after this?
Another road, another horizon.
Yeah, Shaco's probably gonna wrap around. We don't want her to be 6.
This is the plan, right?
It is now.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa, what?
Enemy double kill.
Hold on.
Thanks. So. What are those things?
Shoes.
So bad.
Dude, she has... Oh, that was a nice bait.
Double kill.
It was a nice bait, I just wasn't 6. I turned 6 like right as Kog'Maw died, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, I need you here. Never mind. Just go that way.
No one can control me.
That's right, babe. I need you to be more careful.
If anybody's gonna die first, it's gonna be me. I can't see you die. Also, black is a terrible color on me.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
What? Wow, for real. Oh my god, seriously? She's not dead. Okay. Wow, and he flashed in and stunned me right when I was gonna get her. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't think I'm gonna go Talisman this game. I need this locket like right now.
Name one genius that ain't crazy. Humans made promises. More than I can remember. They kept none.
Oh god, for real? Oh my god. Wow. This was not warded because I just swept it. I needed more wards up here before I made that play. It just looked like such a great play.
I'm a humble entertainer.
Really, darling?
Yeah, I'm the best.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth. Mysterious mystery.
No. Oh, God. I was so close. I thought that she was going to go down there.
They want us in cages. We refuse.
What? Let's go. Why would you run away from me? Like, if he just ran this way and just kept going, I could have easily shielded him. Oh well. Alright. Just getting everything.
When I get sad, I stop being sad and be awesome instead. True story.
Rampage.
No, she's gonna kill us.
Yes. But say it anyway.
I love you.
Ally has been slain.
I'm getting impatient. I am definitely more confident in dangerous situations.
1,300 gold on Raptor Cloak.
I am only as wild as magic. Our kind will see the truth.
I
soon
can't
enough.
do that right now. I gotta wait.
Your turret.
I'm gonna show people some of the strange. If you look at things the right way, it's awesome.
I love asking that.
Rinse us away and cover it in refuse.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I didn't have my ult. Wish I had better wave clear. You always want to back out of vision so that way they don't know if you're backing. Okay. I mean, Rakan is a lot of fun. And it is very good with Xayah. Just that extra 20% damage she gets on her W is just insane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every road leads someplace.
God, that range is so far.
What we have is greater than some human word.
This is almost like homoerotic. Not there's anything wrong with that, but like doing with my buddy with these two champions. The bro taking the bromance to another level, right?
Last time, it was totally my fault.
What was?
Good answer.
I do like their dialogue though, it's great. Uh-oh. He's just so squirrely, man. He's so hard to catch.
You gotta keep up, baby.
You don't have wards, man.
They've never seen moves like mine.
What's going on? It seems bad. It seems real bad. It seems like I might be Baron.
Ally has been slain.
Without wild magic, we have no children, we have no future.
Damn it. If TF would have seen it, we could have killed him. That we probably could have gotten Baron off of that. TF is classically, I think, a pretty good counter into Ahri. I don't know, maybe I should be getting Grand Entrance more since they nerfed the shield so much. I don't know, they're both really good. I need to go buy, though.
Dominating.
go for a little ardent sensor here.
I don't need to understand the plan. I trust my love.
I think you can flash W, yeah. No, Ari's not AFK. Maybe she was for a little bit there, I don't know, but she definitely showed up recently.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to entertain
Godlike.
myself. You too! You okay?
I'm fine.
You're pushing yourself.
Oh, I got charmed. Nice. Get him, Groggy.
Enemy killing.
It didn't work out very well. Man, I wish he countered his melee. I'd get Knight's Vow. I might get Knight's Vow anyways.
Zaya! Hey! Damn, where is she? I hate it when she leaves. I don't want to miss the start of the party.
Yeah, we could.
Hey, the party's over here!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Are they on?
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Let's get this.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to scout around. Pretty sure.
I'm gonna poke that Darius out a little bit.
You will be the next.
Got him, baby.
An ally has been slain.
I adore your energy. Yo, little help.
Ooh, that's a pretty nice little heal.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, this is ranked. Go ahead and sell those and get
Is my
this
cloak right?
tankiness.
Yes, it is. worried there for a second.
Nope, but let's do it.
Wait, did they get... Hold on, they got Baron? What? Wait, how did they get Baron? I'm sorry, when did that happen? Oh, Shaco came in and stole it? I didn't even notice. I can't believe they got it. Oh well, I guess we killed a bunch of people.
If we get separated, I'll find you.
I am tempted to get Ruby, but I wanted 4 wards much faster than that. That's the thing, is I would have to delay the 4 wards. Like, I've tried going Talisman Ruby. It's okay, but it's... Your 4 ward item is very, very delayed. And I feel like that's just...
The world is
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
God bless this stupid bear. Are you kidding me? Seriously, it follows me. It just runs right past everybody else and follows me.
Your team has destroyed an
Like,
inhibitor.
all the way down this lane. Oh my god, that's so troll.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I feel like they could have gotten some towers. You get like Abyssal Mask or something. Or what's this? Gargoyle. Let's go Gargoyle.
Shut down.
They will
Just back it
remember
up.
my name.
Crushed. My vision score!
If Zaya says someone has to die, they die. Oh crap! I hate having this plan.
Oh, you can cancel the animation. I didn't realize that. After the knockup, you can press Q and like shorten the animation so you're not like stunned in the air as much, right? Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that.
You gonna marry me today?
Ask me again tomorrow.
I always do.
Yeah, I know Knight's Vow is only range, but it's still one of the best tank items, even without its passive. Pound for pound, if you're near your partner, it's very close to being the most efficient, because it's so cheap. But even without its passive, it's still a good item. So if it's cut in half, it's fine. Like, you know, I wish that you got the full value out of it, but it still is really good.
I know people are watching. How could they not be?
Damn it. Oh, I couldn't jump that. What? How did that little clown not die?
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Thank you, honey.
I can't even spell it right. I really am not a fan of Zeke's. After playing with it some, ooh, I got a box. Look at that troll, man. 99 LP. Can you believe it? 99 LP. So Rakan, still good. I obviously made some mistakes in there. I did want to get some more Rakan footage. Since he's playing Xayah so much, I might as well get a little better with Rakan. I do think that he's actually pretty good now. His itemization is a little weird, but he's just so mobile. And I need an engaged champ in my repertoire. Right now, I just don't have one. And he can use Ardent Sensor, so he's pretty good. Like, you need someone to get on that backline to get the Kog'Maw or the Twitch or whatever it is. Sometimes, so. What's in the box? Let's look at advanced details here first. Remember that it also, just playing Rakan in general, gives her 20% more damage on her W. So if you look at... well, we'll look at it here in a little bit. But yeah, it gives you 20% more damage, or her 20% more damage on her W, which is huge. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't have a Taric skin. Anyways, that's it for the Rakan VOD. Hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, I'm not a master Rakan player yet.
But I do think that he is pretty good. He's definitely pretty good. There's so many different things you can do with him. You really have to be paying attention. And obviously he's much better with Xayah because you can jump back like a million, like a million units. And you give her 20% more damage on her W. So, anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. Have a good day, and I'll see you next time. The stream's going to continue. That's just it for the VOD. The old 99 LP, baby. Feels good. What's my boy Maple at here? 55. $99 LP, the tilter. I've not tried it on Rakan specifically, but I've tried it on other champions that it's really good on. Like, I've tried it on Blitz, I've tried it on Tahm Kench, I've tried it on a lot of champions, and I just feel like there are other items I'd rather have. Like, I'd rather have Knight's Vow or Ardent. Well, it's bigger shields, and it's the CD, so that you can jump around a lot. Which is why you max the E. I mean, W is also, you know, there's an argument for W. And maybe after the shield nerf, doing the W is better, but... No, I'm running Colossus on him. So I'm not running as many shielder items, typically. Like, I'm running more tank items on him. He's just too squishy if you build him all shield. And his base shield is so low now that it's just not worth building him as a shielder, I don't think. I know he's ranged, but, like... Look at the stats on Knight's Vow here. Let me show you the stats on Knight's Vow. It's 2,300 gold. When you're near your partner, you get 20 bonus armor. And you get the bonus. We won't even count the bonus movement speed, but it's really nice when you're near your partner while moving towards them. So especially for Rakan, who wants to go in and then get back out, like, it's pretty nice to have that movement speed. But that 20 extra armor is worth 400 more gold because each armor point's worth that. So you get 400 plus whatever this number is. And it undervalues cooldown reduction, but 400. So it's 2533. So it's already more than 100% efficient. And if you look at, like, other items that are similar, chain vest items, let me look here real quick. Like what else could you, like a Dead Man's Plate or something? You're paying a lot more for that. Oh, I'm jungle. No, don't ban Nunu. Now if they ban Ivern, I'm screwed. I mean, I can dodge it and it's not going to matter because I'm just 1 LP off anyway. So I usually ban Draven, Kassadin. Oh, I should have banned Yi, but whatever. Or, yeah, Master Yi. Yeah, if you look at this, this is 2,900 gold. And it's basically the same thing as Knight's Vow, right? Like, it's 425 health and 60 armor. 425, 60. Vow is 460 when you're near your partner, plus 10% CDR. So you get 25 less health and you get 10% CDR. So it's like the same stats as a 2,900 gold item. It's 600 more gold, just the passives. But honestly, I still like the passive, even at
even at 6% per, is still pretty good. And I understand Dead Man's Plate has a passive too with blah blah blah, but I'm just talking like just the normal stats, passive aside, it's still a pretty good bargain.
My favorite color is gray.
So yeah, I don't like, you know, I wish he was melee. Dude, if he was melee, I would probably play him every game. He's so good. Like, that would help Thresh and Rakan out so much if they were melee. Because then they could run, like, Face of the Mountain, and they could have the full value Knight's Vow. It'd be great. How are we looking here? It's like a one-trick Draven who doesn't play anything else. Where's Daki? Wait, how did Daki get support? Oh, he got auto-filled? How did he get auto-filled support when I'm a support main? I mean, he's wanted middle. What was his, is his secondary role support? It would have to be his secondary role as support. Weapon X, weapon Y, whatever. Doesn't play a lot of Camille. This is looking a little rocky, but we do have a really good team comp. Theirs is suspicious. Like, I think we can do it. We outscale him big time. Okay, I was about to say, I hope I didn't forget Smite. I did get it correctly. Okay. It's not wasted. I mean, you still get, like, yeah, it's wasted, but it has excess power to it. 6% is still good. Like, that's basically 6% lifesteal and spell vamp on your partner. Don't forget, it heals you. And it prevents damage to them, effectively. Well, I think his secondary role, it must have been he asked secondary support. And he didn't ask for jungle. And so it placed him in support and placed me in jungle because that's my secondary.
Now where did I leave my roots?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Everything is connected in the strangest way.
Minions have spawned.
Are they ghosting me? Like, he knows that's warded, he's taunting.
acknowledges the ocean in its own way.
Wow, that's pretty annoying. I mean, I guess it could just be luck, but...
I am your friend. No one who wanders is ever truly lost. Top of the morning, Grom. Sun and rain are the only...
That's really weird. I mean, they could have seen me ward that and then just not come out and do it, but that's really weird.
I tread lightly so as not to hurt the guests.
Actually, let me go grab that scuttle. Help him out with vision, top lane. A little dangerous if Shaco comes up here, but I think Shaco's...
I want to put my toes in the river. Now I'll see them see me.
Let's get boots.
I should go swimming later. Hi, Grom. I'll find you later.
Okay, so he did get the bot side. Okay, and he did get my wolves. Okay. Can maybe gank top. If he did his Gromp yet. Okay, he's mid. What level is he? Is he level 4? Yeah, he's a higher level. Annoying. He stole my camp and I had to back early.
I can be thorny too. Ladybugs should really befriend Inchworm.
Wow. And they're both level 5. I'm pretty underleveled right now because he stole a camp from me. Okay, they have that warded. That's frustrating. Alright.
You know me, Raptors.
They seem to be doing alright bot lane. I'm gonna come down there though.
The cleverness of Mudwood always surprises me.
Okay.
Oh, a feather-backed caterpillar. I wonder what the ducks are plotting today.
Oops.
You know me.
Okay, I need to go grab this scuttle again up here. Scuttle control for me is very important because it gives you extra vision. Oh god, Shaco's gonna get it. Shaco's already level 6 too.
I
Yeah.
wonder what adventure today has in store for all of us. I'll be back soon, Scuttlers.
Actually, his blue's coming up. He was kind of low though. He might back. Yeah, he backed. Okay, so I get his blue. It'll help me catch up a little bit. Okay. Okay, so he kind of knows he's screwed. I think he might try to flash this wall or something.
An ally has been slain.
Seriously, wow, those rotations.
Nothing
Holy crap.
the smell of vegetation.
Dude. Yeah, they got it. It's pretty brutal. Alright.
May I come near, Crows?
I need to go by. Wow, I cannot believe they turned that around on us. That was rough.
This looks like it's going to grow on me.
I'm just gonna sell that and get these boots.
Oh, look. A happy little cloud.
Definitely getting muscled up by the Shaco. There's a lot more presence early game than I do.
Hunters on the prowl. Run and hide. Hey there.
Oh.
Laugh like a hyena, and friends will gather.
That still does hurt quite a bit. Don't have Daisy yet.
Daisy stampede when no one is watching. Farm revisits those who are.
Holy crap. Jeez. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, I need to go. I need this, I think.
I really don't need it.
I really need some MR. That Annie's pretty big.
You're my boy, Blue.
Starting to catch up in levels a little bit. I'm only going to be down 1 after the scuttle. I don't want to give him intel that I'm there.
Another eye-opening day.
Gator's hard to kill. Annie's gonna be hard to kill because Shaco's gonna be around there. Might be able to get his blue again. I don't know. Be risky.
An ally has
No, he's here. Are you kidding me?
Enemy double kill.
Oh gosh, he jumped over my Q. It's aggravating. Oh god. We're just getting crushed
Your turret has been destroyed.
on these rotations. Should have warded here, I guess. Yeah, I should have dropped my pink here. I'm just getting out pressured by this Shaco like everywhere. Everywhere I want to be, he's there.
I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes.
And he's just crushing us. I can't really stop him. No, just back up. It's too late.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nature strikes fly along now. Danger is not.
It's me!
I grow my own food. It's reassuring how alone we aren't.
Gonna be warded. Yeah, dude, she's standing right there.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Sprint like a snail, and you will never twist your ankle. Two gums and a shield.
They're just crushing us, man.
One day, I'll root in one place and be everywhere.
No, 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 no.
You look just like my friend Daisy. I follow only the sun. And sometimes the river. This one time, a scorpion. Hey, it's a thingy people use. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to still go redemption.
I am never lost in the wilderness. Only conversation.
Now you probably need to go with Banshees versus Annie. I think you got to have some kind of MR because Annie's just such a brain dead champion. You just press R, and it does like 1,000,000 damage. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. That's just tough.
Just tickles my fancy.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Wow, he's really fed. Holy crap. He just deleted my Daisy. Oh god. I mean, we can't chase that far. Like, you know, if Annie's not there, she's gonna be there soon.
It's reassuring how alone.
So much damage right now.
Bye-bye.
If you wonder why just randomly drop bushes, it's because it gives you a ranged attack. It does a lot of extra on-hit damage.
This looks like it's going to grow on
I see a lot of newer Iverns not do that. I mean, I'm not like an Ivern expert or anything, but that's something that I learned. That you need to be dropping those bushes to help give you that range.
I was hiding.
Sprint like a snail.
Trolled. Now everyone's gonna be taking my jungle. Whoa, what? Are you kidding me? The last tick of Ignite? Well, she didn't even have Ignite on me. What the hell killed me? Her mastery? Oh, God.
How did she even get over there? Like, seriously? She just, like, walk all the way around here and then just sat here? God, that Lucian does so much damage. Of course, he goes actual damage build Lucian. Takes over. That's what happens when you don't build Bork on Lucian. You actually do damage. And you can take over games.
Has been destroyed.
Well, the good news is, I think it's just going to be one more game. Because I'm gaining more LP than I'm losing.
I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes.
It's really only like half a loss if we lose it. Not saying it's over. We can still win, but...
The chameleon keep proud. Now where did I leave my roots?
I mean, we could still, like, we still have good scaling champions. We just got some problems. I have to have redemption. It's a huge item. Are you kidding me? Literally the last, like, millisecond of my back. I should have just backed over here in a safer place.
Slain. Enemy rampage.
This new body's a little stiff. Must be an oath. I follow only the sun. And sometimes.
Well, I could have played better than this. It wasn't my finest game, but yeah, I just got outplayed by this Jacob pretty big time. I mean, Ivern is susceptible to early game aggression with junglers. Unless you have, like, coordinated help from your team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That Gator seriously not die? Wow. Well, a lot of these people did not have experience on their champions. Like, this guy was a mid-main. He has virtually no blitz experience. I think Teddy has no Twitch experience. That's the guy who's Blitz. Who's Weapon Y? Yeah, Weapon Y has no Camille experience. So yeah, like 3 of them have no experience. And then Kleenex and I are both playing our off roles. So it's like 5 people are just playing like underpowered stuff. I do want to do Rakan again. I like Rakan's a lot of fun. I do like him, and I feel like he's pretty good. So, like I was saying, it's a half loss there because we only lost 18, and we're going to gain over 20. So it's just going to take 1 game to get us into the series. Last game was 1 game to get us into the series. So really, we didn't get in, but it didn't set us back a game. So it's really like half a loss because we had 99 LP, and we're gaining more than we're losing. So. Okay, so the way Athenes, someone asked about Athenes in the chat. The way that Athenes Unholy Grail works, let me just pull it up here. Because the grammar on some of these items is pretty awful, honestly. Okay, so this is all, you can understand stats. Okay, and then this, you get 5 ability power for every 25% base mana regen. That's on items like Fairy Charm. That's not on your runes or anything like that. It's just on Fairy Charm items, basically. So what this does is whenever you would deal damage to somebody, this is pre-mitigation, so that's before armor, before magic resist. Okay, so you auto-attack someone for 50 damage. Maybe their armor makes it so it's only 30 damage. You would still get... It would still count it as 50 for the purpose of this passive, okay? So that's what pre-mitigation means. So if you do 100 damage with an ability, alright, you gain 25% of that as a charge on Athenes. You'll see a little white number on it. That's a charge on Athenes, okay? That can fill up to a certain amount, so you just keep autoing. You would gain for 100, like 3 times, you would gain 75 charge. Because it's 25% per of the damage that you do, basically, goes into this thing. Alright? And it's, depending on your level, it's up to a certain cap. Alright, so, you know, if you're level 10, it could be about 180, 179. The next time you shield or heal somebody, it uses some of those charges up to the maximum amount of the heal to provide an extra heal. So, if you have 100 charges, and you do a heal for 100, it will do 200 healing. So basically, 25% of the damage that you do goes into healing and shielding. Pretty much. If you just use a lot of healing and shielding, you'll use the charges, 25% of your damage turns into healing. So it's like almost like 25% spell vamp or lifesteal or whatever that's delayed that goes to your allies. Yeah, Athenes, Sona's the best user of Athenes in the game, I think. Either Sona or Karma. It's really good on both of them. But it's good on almost any enchanter support, honestly. Just because of the raw AP. Like, once again, I think people get too caught up with passive sometimes. Like, this item is insane. Like, with how much it's worth. Right? Like, even just its base value is 2543, not including the passive. And not including any extra... you know, base mana regen that you get off of other stuff. Just getting the 70 ability power that you get when you get, I think, Eye of the Watchers plus Ardent Censer plus Athenes. It's something like that. You end up getting 70 or 80 ability power. And that right there would make this like a 3,000 gold item. So even if you can't really utilize that too well, it's still a good item. So even on like Janna, like she can use it. She's not going to be as good at using it as Sona is. But she can still use it, and it's still pretty strong. Yeah, it's great on Nami. I don't think Annie's overpowered. Jesus. This is like the morning of the jungle. Ha! Naval. Banning that Shaco away, baby. Oh, I don't want to ban Ivern. That'd be a mistake.
Draven out.
What does he think about that Shaco? I need to type in there to him. I need to log in though. I need to log in so that I can chat in his chat.
So is it just you and you game and Uni? You two are the only one watching me. Oh no, Beachamp's here too. Just hasn't typed in a while. I could get down with that mentality. I could get with it.
I am not going Master Yi in the jungle. Master Yi is great in the jungle, but I suck with Master Yi. Like, the reason that I do Ivern is because he's basically like a support. Like, I could do Nunu probably also, but Ivern's just my most practiced jungler, and he's just good, man. You also, like, you don't have to really focus on, like, microing the camps, you know, like last hitting camps and stuff like that. You can focus, like, fully on macro. No, I'm not playing Yi. No, Master Yi is not just right click. That's what we say in jest. Well, hopefully in jest. It seems like it, but Master Yi can definitely get pumped. Like, a lot of times, he's so close to dying, and then you'll get a reset and alpha strike and just keep going. Like, you really have to know his limits. I need to sign in so that I can holler at him. I can't remember what my sign-in credentials are, though. Let me see if I can... I'll see if I can log in during select here. Nunu is safer than Ivern, but I think Ivern's stronger than Nunu. Blood Boil is not very good on Jhin, also, because Jhin doesn't really benefit from attack speed that well. Let me see if I can log in here. I think it was. There we go.
I wasn't expecting you to drop by when you're streaming, man.
What's up, dude?
Like I said, it means a lot, and especially coming from you.
Sweet, man. I mean, Master E is not the hardest champion in the game to play. I would need to practice him a lot. Ivern's my boy, too. Like, the champions that I probably connect the most with in terms of, like, their theme and what they, like, say and stuff like that is probably Ivern and Rakan. I really like Ivern a lot. Ivern's like the person that I want to be.
Alright. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Voice-wise, it's Tom Kench. I love Tom Kench's voice. I mean, I connect a lot with Tom Kench, too. He's probably my... Those three would be, like, the two that would be, like, my spirit animals. Hey, Cosman? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, last season, I went from Silver 2 to Diamond 5, playing only support. This season, I started Gold 2, and I've been up to Platinum 150 LP or so. I'm just pretty inconsistent. I need to just be more consistent in my play. Sometimes I don't adjust as much as I could to metagames and other things.
I wonder what the ducks
Who are we against?
today.
It's bye.
Keep an eye out for new friends. May you blossom.
Okay. Oh, they didn't ward me. That's alright, hopefully. Can run around her. That Shaco was pretty good. Like, they dealt with Ivern very, very well. As a champion, they were doing everything that they could to shut me down, so I couldn't get going. He was really far ahead of me, like, all game.
Hello. Potatoes are always watching.
Okay, cool. So I got her.
Don't stay long,
This is dangerous as heck.
reaches the ocean in its own way. Hello.
I should have probably cut back to grab my red. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this blue though with my smite. My pathing's not perfect on Ivern. Like, there's so many different ways you can path. Okay, he's fine. Okay, sweet. So I 3-buffed her.
That the stranger life has
What the f- Wow, I cannot believe that. So GP gets crushed, leads him right over to me. When I'm in this weakened state. I should have just left him to die.
take all the gold.
An
I
enemy
really
has
do.
been slain.
Okay, that's good. Fizz is going at least.
Laugh like a hyena.
Dang, I was so far ahead of her too. Because I can't fight her early. I can't fight anybody until I get to level 6. Unless it's a gank. Oh my god, now she's gonna get all these kills bottom.
An ally has been slain.
Well, play fetch later.
Threw me. Like, I could have backed. I could have got. It's really annoying because I could have had wards down and just stopped all of this nonsense. Okay, well, we need to play around Fizz, I guess.
Huh, I can be thorny too. I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes. Sometimes I need to treat myself. See the wonder.
There we go.
Happy little cloud.
She's not topside, she's right there, man.
I tread lightly so as not to hurt the dandelions. Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go top here in a second. How about what? Chain vest? Come on, man. Boots.
Oh, I love boots. Where do they go again? I want to put my toes in the river.
Okay, so Ardent, don't need Ardent Sensor. I'll probably just go Redemption first. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Love this Bob Ross reference. That's right. Bob Ross is the freaking man. Was, I suppose.
I am never lost in the wilderness.
I can maybe get her blue. She's gonna kill me if she's there, though, so I gotta be really careful. Well, I can't make that play.
Always surprises me.
Pantheon could have rotated down, LeBlanc could have rotated over. We don't have any pressure in any of our lanes, hardly. Maybe gank bottom again here in a second. Actually, I really want these raptors. They're worth so much, and I don't want to risk by stealing them. Just gonna wait a second for them.
I treasure this essence. Trees love tickling each other's branches.
I need to go down there and get that scuttle.
Malice is afoot.
She's gonna get it. Did she get scuttle? No, she... Okay, good. She didn't get it. Oh god, she's doing it right now. Crap, I just used my smite. Damn it, I just used my smite on the scuttle, or I could have maybe taken it from her. Ah, it sucks. Yeah. This Zyra, what is she building? What? Is she going Redemption Zyra? Are you kidding me? Patch 7.12, Redemption Zyra.
Brush just tickles my fancy.
Fizz is hanging in there. Come top, maybe make a play with him.
Red, it's the Kamungu affair all over again. Never trust a butterfly with a secret.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, no crap. I pinged it. Is this guy like auto-filled support? Like, there should never be an auto-filled support in my games, because I'm a support main. And I'm queuing for support main.
You know me.
And he's dead too. What does he do? Like, what are these people doing?
An ally has been slain.
This looks like it's going to grow on me. No one who wanders is ever truly lost.
Oh yeah, the damage is real because she got gifted like 3 kills early game. She's very far ahead of me. We have 2 like heavily losing lanes. Like GP always loses lane. Fizz always loses lane. It's just tough. Like these, they're winning lane-ish.
Wolves, be still. Life is such a strange miracle.
I mean, I should be trying to play around them a little bit more. But the problem is, like, Zyra doesn't have a sightstone, so we don't know, like, we have, like, no intel on where they are or when they're coming.
Spring. One day, I'll reach one place and be everywhere.
God, here comes LeBlanc, probably. We don't know, because there's no wards, but I assume she's gonna be here. And there's all 5 of them. Alright, yeah, we shouldn't have gone back in. Like, I knew LeBlanc was going to be there, but I did not know that Pantheon was going to be there too. She rushed Redemption on Zyra. What is this?
This new body's a little stiff. Must be an old.
If you ever wondered why should you play support in solo queue, this is why. Because this is what you get as support if you don't play it. You get Zyra, who rushes Redemption before Sightstone as your support. You want to know why they didn't kill him, why they're walking away with like 100 health, is because she has Redemption instead of anything. Part of a Leandre is really just anything. They would have had enough damage to kill him, but she's just like no damage Zyra. And I'm Ivern, like, you know I'm gonna get Redemption also. So it loses some of its power there. I don't know, that's I mean, it's not all her fault. I'm having a bad game too, but that's why. Like, that's how you carry a support, is you're not that person. You're the person who's going to actually pick good champions and build them appropriately.
Fly along now. Danger is nigh.
I can't smite it. I can't really show anywhere because that dragon's up. Yeah, they're gonna go kill Jin and then just do dragon after that. Not really a lot we can do about that. I can get this and maybe that'll scare him. But I doubt it.
I grow my own food.
Pantheon's just running circles around Tank Fizz. Yeah, they're not doing it. Okay. So the Scuttle did kind of scare him because they can't clear the Scuttle. There's no way I'm beating her in a smite fight right now. She's a level up and they're just way stronger. We're just trying to stall.
High five, Daisy!
Really? You're trying to snipe it with Redemption? Oh god. And I'm dead. Using our one team fight tool that you sacrifice all of your damage for is Zyra to try to blind snipe a dragon.
That old body was getting creaky. This looks like it's going to grow on me. Now where did I leave my roots? Nothing beats the smell.
I mean, our team comp looked good in theory, but, you know, this is the kind of things you just can't see in champion select. There's like itemization and all that kind of stuff. She still doesn't have a sightstone. There we go. He's here to save the day.
Trees love tickling each other's branches.
has destroyed a turret.
Nice. That's exactly what we need to get back in this game. He's gonna draw a lot of attention now. Alright, so we're definitely gonna want to get Knight's Vow. We might get a Zeke's or something. Well, Zeke's is not good on him because Daisy has such a long cooldown. Lost Poon.
No one wanders is ever truly lost. May you blossom.
An enemy has been slain.
Forest protect us all.
Shut down.
Hide, Crux. Run back to your wife.
Your turret has been
I
destroyed.
tread lightly so as not to hurt the dandelions. Raptor friend, looking good, guys.
I got another smite up in 15 seconds, so by the time I walk down there, it'll be 15 seconds. God, I really, really wish we had vision.
Some bugs need a to blossom.
Damn it.
An enemy
Ugh, I just can't get close enough.
Their eyes
enemy has been slain.
One day,
Can we do this? I don't think we can do it. Yeah, they do have 3 Infernals. That's not good. Just every time I'm in position, like, somebody on our team just suicides, and I just can't get there, and we have no ward coverage. That's why people are dying. That's why people are walking blindly into bushes. It's because we don't have any ward coverage, so... I mean, I'm doing the best that I can to keep vision up. But... Zyra still does not have a sightstone. Are you kidding me? Like, I think at the platinum level, that's almost reportable. Just that.
Now where did I leave my
It's just willfully ignorant. He can just have it, that's fine. It's just straight stupid.
Brink like a snare, and you will never twist me.
Shut down.
Jesus.
Everything is connected in the strangest ways.
See you later, Daisy.
I wonder what adventure today has in store for all of us. Trust me, you need this. Be protected. More powder. Gotcha. Animals have more to offer than warm pellets of meat. Burn.
I don't think we can just straight siege him down.
Reassuring how alone we are.
And maybe we can, who knows? Alright, whatever. Sure, let's do it. Like, we're almost exclusively losing this game because Zyra's not warding. Like, it's pretty close, because people keep getting caught and we just don't have position for... We still have position for dragons. Like, people are always getting caught and we're always out of position, and a big part of that's because we just don't have vision. I'm trying to give as much vision as I can, but... Nobody's there. I mean,
Happy little cloud.
keep going middle because we have no vision. We have no macro. Like, I don't know. We have no split pusher. I mean, I guess Fizz maybe sort of kind of can split. And I shouldn't have gone in that bush. I made the minions target the tower. Mistake. Dude, this itemization is so bad.
Has been slain.
I'm not trying to be mean, but oh god. Oh, are they on? Who knows? I mean, maybe they're on Baron, maybe they're not, because we don't have any freaking wards.
I guess we just get normal Athenes here. But you can't tell me what to do? No, just 2 dots. Just LOL, who needs a sightstone?
Woohoo! Ta-da! I grow my own food.
This stupid piece of like, when someone's telling you to do something that's very, very common sense. I mean, supports in bronze know that you need to get a sightstone. It isn't like a game-breaking new build.
Every river reaches the ocean.
She's dead. Now, well, how the heck did you get caught? It's almost like you didn't know they were all coming around this edge here. GP does like 0 damage. Well, I mean, he's got items, he just doesn't do any damage. No, it's on Zyra, Kleenex. Like, Kleenex is being nice, it's on Zyra, because they snuck up on her and killed her. Because they came across this wall, because she doesn't have any wards in here.
I should go swimming later.
Yeah, I know that is in theory, Mateos, but you gotta, we don't have any auto attackers. Like, we have Jhin. Jhin does not benefit from auto attack speed very much at all. Like, if it was any other AD carry, sure. I agree with you, but not with Jhin. I mean, he's playing very well with Jhin. I'm just saying that's not the item to get with Jhin. She's willfully doing things to hurt the team that she knows better than. Okay, she finally got it as a 6th item. Because Jhin doesn't... He gets very, very little benefit from attack speed. That's why you don't go Ardent Censer. But I won't report it. Whatever. I mean, I'm fine. It's just frustrating because it's such common knowledge. Like, but it's whatever. Is Vi dead? No, Vi's not dead, so I'm probably gonna get this stolen from me. I'm peeling this Jhin like a madman, though, in these fights. Like, I am the reason. Jhin is not dying. Zyra's not even trying to peel him. not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, 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 no. Overstayed big time. Now GP's gonna run up and just like donate the last kill. They gave me enough for a cap. I think caps.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Cap's 3,800. Yeah, I'm just gonna get death cap. That's probably the best. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should just get Ardent Sensor. Whatever. I'll just get Ardent Sensor. Flask, that's fine. Oh, and I can just go ahead. Well, I can sell this. Yeah, let me sell that, and we'll get a rod. There we go. Now she finally has a warding item. I was gonna get Mikhail's, yeah, but I think the AP is better. I mean, Jhin does get some benefit from attack speed. Yeah, if GP was there, we definitely would have won. Either right here, I just don't have wards. Damn it, I should have kept my ward item. I was gonna have to get in there with Daisy. Just bite him. Zyra's not here. Dude, get out of there. They are going to kill you. The Pantheon's going to ult her right now and kill her, probably.
Animals have more to offer than warm pelts and meat.
Really wish we had vision of this. Yeah, I should have kept my warding item. I can already tell we're gonna lose because we don't have vision. Like if we would have just warded over this wall, we could have been so much more aggressive right there. We're just gonna have to just ARAM at middle, I think.
Now where did I leave you?
Yeah, that's it. I swear, half of this game was Zyra not warding. Because every single time, that's how they got 3 dragons. Like, they have 3 Infernal Dragons the whole game. And a huge part of it was they were able to sneak it early on.
because she bought a forbidden idol instead of a sightstone. And then after that, they were picking people off. They kept getting kills on people because people didn't have vision. And then after they have a kill on somebody, then they just grouped up and forced a 4v5 a dragon. Oh, God.
I'm gonna pass Luna. I'd rather duo with someone my level than just get carried. Thank you for the follow, but it's not gonna change the duo.
Nah. I might just stay up all night. I don't know. We'll see. But I've got to do some other stuff in a little bit. Yeah, our gin was good. I'll just have to play something else. Just wiggle my cat a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Well, you did pull off some miracles with that turkey of a Zyra. Like, what? You guys would have had so many more kills bot lane if he didn't rush Redemption to, like... Yash the Master. Is that guy seriously... No, he's not a support main. What? Why? Why? Why is he playing support then? I'm a support main. I guess someone else filled his mid and then he put in like support as his off role. Like that's the only way that could happen. Okay, well it just makes sense. He has no idea like how to play support. Is that like his first support game of the season? Rito, please, like what? You got hamsters running your algorithm? I guess he's played a couple of support games. They got hamsters at the wheel, man. I don't... Wait, how is my autofill activated? So now I can be autofilled because they autofilled me earlier? What? I picked support as my main thing and now it's telling me I can get autofilled. Dude, if it autofills me as like 80 carry or something, I'm gonna be mad. Ha. Huh. Okay, let me look at my chat here and see what's up. I know it doesn't, but like in theory, if you pick support, you shouldn't ever get auto-filled. I mean, Mikhail's is okay. The thing is, Mikhail's doesn't stop the knockup from Vi. It stops the stun when she lands, but I just wanted bigger shields. I mean, you do get plus 20% shield power on Mikhail's, but Ardent just gives so many extra things. Like, I don't think it's a rush when you have a Jhin on your team, but it's still pretty good. Huh.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Oh, of course, B-Champ. I mean, there's always going to be some flamers. I mean, I don't see anyone flaming. All he said was you could carry. I mean, I don't really see any flame. Seriously? A mid lane Lulu? I'm gonna try Rakan again.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I really don't think... I didn't see any flame here. All I said is you could carry him or whatever. But, I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I mean, mid lane Lulu should run TP. Let me see if these people... If this is just going to be god-awful, I might dodge. Okay, don't report me. Doesn't play Jax. Jungle, quick draw. Doesn't play... He does play some Lulu, I guess. The Dunk. Yeah, his special... Darius specialist. I guess. Not thrilled about it, but I guess we can do it. I'll be back in a second. Sadie, what are you doing?
Summoner's Rift.
Nothing important should be taken seriously.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I do not wish to kill the mortals. I want them to hear the music.
Minions have spawned.
Come on, you.
Who wants a piece of the
I'm G to the D. Gold and diamonds, boy. Woo! I've been kicked around since I was born. It's all right. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
Hi everybody, welcome back to the report of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Rakan action here. Pick Rakan. We're just trying him out. I had a pretty good game with him a little bit ago. Didn't know what they had. Figured I might have to have some kind of engage. And had very good engage on our team.
What humans call magic, we call life.
Oh, got him, coach. Minions. Too strong. Who's this? Nocturne? Nocturne's probably not going to come through. Yeah, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, he's gone.
Ally has been slain.
Oh.
They want us in cages. We refuse. It's magic that's wild. I'm just here for the party.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? When are they gonna make dragons like actually hard so that you can't do them before the support gets a sightstone? Dude, is this like real life or what?
Every road leads someplace. I don't do safe.
I don't know where this clown is.
Wild as magic.
Is this... Dude, if Nocturne is still here, I swear to God.
Am I not magnificent? Name one genius.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy crap.
I need my love to hurt. I need the world to be scary. I don't apologize for it. I feel good.
Wait, what the hell? Like, all of them switch their roles. What is this? Okay, now.
I dance so fine I kill. Oh, crap. I hate having to have a plan. Looks like another
Disgusting.
dangerous situation. Thankfully, I can improvise.
Enemy rampage.
I'm pretty. Scout around.
Oh no, dude.
Humans think that to believe in something, you have to be.
No, don't. Oh, like I had it 100%, man. Are you kidding?
Ain't gonna slow me down.
Janna hit level 6 off of that.
They think they can catch me.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do. I have got to stop talking to myself. Damn it, son, where are you?
Whoa, what? God. Wait, there's an Annie in this game? Oh, she's mid lane Annie. Okay. I legit had no idea Annie was even a character in this game. Gosh.
I can't die looking this good.
Alright, let me just go ahead and sell that and get some boots. No, it wasn't banned. He just decided to play Varus. Yeah, in silver, I'd play Janna. I think Janna's the best. Sona, Janna, one of those two. I do like Rakan quite a bit, but I think that... I don't know, he's kind of hard.
Until they hear the song. The world's a big place. Don't want to miss any of it. I got freedom. I got a live. I got a dive. That's who I am.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep like mega camping bot. Darius is winning top, but not as much as we need him to win.
For humans, magic is like fire. For us, it is water.
Jack's gonna come in here or what? Where the hell, like, legit, where's our team? Lulu just ran all the way around here? What? Like, the last time I looked, Lulu was right here looking like she wanted to collapse.
Long ago, our kind danced upon the mountains like flames.
Shut down.
Okay, Darius is going hard.
Triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Dominating.
I hear the music.
I guess I shouldn't have gone that far. I thought that, the thing is, I thought Lulu was flanking. And Lulu would have been there to polymorph her when she ulted. And then we could have cleaned up the rest of them, but...
Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. One, two, one. Woo! All right. The world isn't about collecting stuff. It's about seeing.
There's one reason I don't like Jhin as a champion. It's like he's very immobile, so he's super risky, but the payoff's just not there most of the time. Huh.
Humans claim.
No, get out of here, get out of here.
They fence us away and cover it.
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
Oh, what? It killed me mid, or she stunned me mid-air. Come here, come here! God bless. God, that's so the bear after she died got her a double kill.
I'm getting impatient.
Jax, come here, Jax.
Our kind will see the truth. I will make them dance. I will make them hear.
No, I need to just play around Darius.
take a lot of words to tell the truth.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't do safe. The humans call it battle. It's just a dance.
The Penta, baby, almost.
Sad. Why stop being sad and be awesome instead? True story.
Yeah, I should have used my pot there. Okay.
So this is what the bench looks like.
Which, yeah, they have a decent chunk. I think I'm just gonna go walk it.
Magic.
I stopped recording because I kind of got mad there for a little bit. I think we should probably just get out of here.
Why is it taking so long to get back to the action? Let's see what these animals do.
Where is it? Right here. I should have just let him die. Dang it, now they might do Baron off of that. The CD starts after the first cast on Rakan's E, so you're not losing anything by not casting it again immediately.
They're scared of darkness. They're scared of magic. They are scared of where I'm from. I'm here. I'm gone. I am so watch it. The sleeper must awake.
If you're talking about pots as a starting thing, you definitely have to have pots. If you're talking about like going a refillable or like something else, like a reju bead or something.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not in on. I'm really late to that conversation, I think, but just think of each pot as being just HP that you have in lane.
Turn in, turn on, drop out.
The game will resume when I return.
They will remember my name.
Whatever. Get over here and get this. Chalky. Dude, I love Chalky, man. Water's for the weak.
Let's see what's happening now.
Yeah, they're just way off sides, I think. I think we can get this.
I am definitely
Damn it.
Double kill.
I didn't have ult, and Lulu didn't use her ult. It's good stuff. At least. I need that CDR really badly.
An ally has been slain. Aced.
Magic is supposed to
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's supposed to hurt. Ecstasy needs a little fear. If you look at things the right way, it's all. Come on. I'm offended by how little attention I was given. Seriously. That's why it's the truth.
Has been slain.
Okay. I guess she just lagged out or something. I don't know. What's up?
Humans made promises more than I can remember.
Whoa, what?
Oh my god, what? Why can't we just wait on the other two people? I mean, that might be game. I guess maybe he's just tired or stressed out or something. I don't know, but that was... Okay, well, game's not over, I don't think. I think we can still come back.
Has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Our people are bleeding. My lady's gonna heal.
Has been slain.
I know people are watching. How can they not be? They ain't ready for what I'm bringing. I'm gonna take all they got. Don't get out of control. It ain't a party.
Oh, what? No, we got him, boys. Okay. We got it. Good God, Nocturne. I mean, the fight was over once Darius pulled all three, that was it. Because once Darius did that, then I flashed in with my ult, charmed them all, and then knocked them all up with my W. I like Rakan, man. Rakan's cool. I just gotta learn how to play him a little bit better. I'm dying way too much. You know, he's very squishy, but obviously he has really nice engage and really nice follow-up engage. Nocturne Gant was really real.
Well, I don't want to get racist, Francisco. I think I've had that conversation with you before. I don't believe there is a black vernacular language. There are plenty of people, you know, I think there is an inner city poverty language, but I don't think it's, you know, just as there's a language in all regions, but I don't think that that's by color. I think if you throw a white person in there or a Latino person in there, they're likely to speak, maybe not Latino, but like a white person's probably going to speak similarly if they grow up in a similar environment. And conversely, if you have a very affluent, you know, African American who gets very high level of education and very affluent family, he's going to sound very different too. So I don't think that I think it's more of a marker of urbanization and poverty than it is of race. And there's nothing wrong with speaking in that way, but I think that there's a correlation, but it's not the same thing. Yeah. What's he got going on over here?
Hey, I'm sorry, guys, for that last game. I didn't mean to feed.
I mean, it was just tough, dude. We got the daylight. We got the light coming in over here. Oh, look, it's the cat. And somebody else? Is somebody else here too? Cat's looking behind her like somebody's here. Hey, come here. I think Sadie... Oh, it's you. You want to come in and wave to the camera? Is the baby there? What? Why are you up without the baby? Washcloth? Look at this. This is what Sadie and I do sometimes when we're in here on stream. I'll show you our little dance.
Starting to cry.
She says, please, why are you letting him do this to me? Is that right, Sadie? Okay. Alright. No. God, Sadie. Okay, so now that I'm learning Rakan a little bit more, I think that, you know, I think he can be really, really good. You just have to, you got to build him a little tankier like I've been doing, I think, and you just have to be very careful with your engages. What? So we've done pretty well on Rakan. I mean, like, that's the thing, is I need an initiator champion in my champion pool somewhere, because if they get the Twitch and we have like a Lucian or something, or if they have the Jinx in this case and we have the Varus, the Jinx outscales the Varus, so I need to have something that can get on there, or something that just combos well with like Ashe or Jinx, or not Jinx, Ashe or Varus, just Jhin, champions that have the crowd control. I need something that can like go with them. And tanks, traditional tanks have problems right now, but I think that Rakan, I don't know, it feels like he's a little different because he could go Ardent Sensor. If I wanted to, I could go Ardent Sensor on him. I don't know. I mean, he's just fast. Like, the thing that I like about him is, in theory, if you're playing him well, he's very safe, per se. At least when you're running around warding and stuff like that. Like, you can jump around walls, and, you know, he's just super mobile. So, anyways, I think that, I like him. I feel pretty comfortable playing him. Like I said, I could play a lot of the stuff better. I was just jumping the gun on some of those engages. I wasn't watching my mini map close enough. When we got caught out near Dragon. We're at more than 80. We're at 85. Okay. So we're like one game away from getting back in there. I didn't want to call it though, because I need to do some other stuff. I need to do some coaching sessions, some op.ggs. I'll see if I can get a guide going, either the Leona or the new guide. I'll try to do that today. Let me see if there's any final questions here. So we ended up doing all right today. We lost the Ivern games, which makes me sad. Yeah, we're just not winning as much with Ivern. I mean, I'm just not a jungler. Like, I'm not going to be that great at jungle overall. I'm still 50% with him. It's not awful. I did lose the normal Rakan game earlier, but I did like these two, even though I died more than I would like. I do like him. He's pretty cool. Zone is good. So we got to play a variety of stuff. We got some Nami, Janna, Sona, Rakan, Ivern. So we got to play some different champions, which is good. I know people would probably like to see me play Ivern more because he's an exciting, you know, thing to watch. Exciting support to watch. I would only, if I was playing AD, I would only play Twitch because he's brain dead easy and really powerful. Without an auto attack champ, I would not go Arden on him. He's very dangerous. I feel like Locket's almost a must buy on him, even though they nerfed it and I don't have a lot of plus health. It still is a pretty good item. I mean, it's possible, like, instead of Locket, you could go something like Gargoyle, but I think that Locket is, just that burst shield is so nice, because you're not going to, you shouldn't stay in the middle of a fight for a long time. Like, the thing that you want to do is you go in, you know, ultimate, grand entrance, knock everyone up, and then, like, use your shield to jump out until your cooldowns are up again. Like, you do not want to stay in the middle of all that crap. So, just popping the shield and then popping, you know, all of your cooldowns and running in is a good, and then bouncing back out is a good thing. Bard is definitely a good champ. Bard's good. I mean, he does damage. He has low attack range. His itemization is a little funky. You can actually go Ardent Sensor on him if you go Stoneborn Pact. I talk about that in my patch notes video, and I think that makes him a lot more viable. That gives him a good item he can rush with Ardent Sensor. He would probably just be an Ardent Sensor Locket Redemption champion. Hey, thanks, Danielle. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. Like I said, I need to be trimming the streams down a little bit. I do enjoy, I mean, I'd stream forever if I could, but I have to get other stuff done around. Yeah, I'm about to call it, unfortunately, Danielle. It was a fun stream, though. I'd go back and watch the replay. We got to play, I think, 5 different champions this time. So I'm trying to branch out from just Janna every game as much as possible. We'll see. And I like Rakan a lot. See if there's any other questions here. I don't think he'd be OP. I think he'd be good if, like, I wish that Rakan and Thresh were both considered melee so that they could get Face of the Mountain or Eye of the Equinox and have the full value of Knight's Vow. That would be great.
Oh my god.
What is going on? I accidentally pressed something. Okay. Anyways, Cash Me Outside. How about that? I like that. It was one of my favorite memes. Guess that was earlier this year. Went from B5 to P5. You might be talking to somebody else. I haven't been bronze 5 since season 1. Oh, you are talking to Batman. Okay, gotcha. Nah, Maple didn't cost the game. He had some bad plays. Look, I had some bad plays too. Like, I got us all killed at the dragon, and they got the dragon off of it. Like, we all make bad plays. It's fine. It's fine. You know, that's just... We all just have lapses in judgment. It's fine. He's, you know, he's overall, he's way, way better than the average 80 carry at this elo. So that's just consistently he is. You know, he has lapses just like I have lapses. It's fine. But, you know, consistently he's very powerful. And he's got the right attitude too. That's the thing, is he's not raging. He's not blaming other people. You know, he's owning up to his mistakes. He's owning up to a lot of mistakes that aren't even his. So, you know, that's what really matters. It's just consistency. Everyone's going to make mistakes, but it's if you can consistently learn from them and just improve your play. Oh, what was Sicarius? Insane mobility. Oh, I was looking up. Let me see. Oh, Cash Me Outside. Gotcha. Actually, hilariously enough, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're referencing that. Gotcha. It took me a second. Yeah, because the girl in that video is white, obviously, and she's talking like she's a gangster or whatever. You know, people are still... I got you, Sicarius. That's clever. I like that. That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I don't believe in a lot of, well, I don't want to get too political, but I think that a lot of race is very complicated, and I think that a lot of people attribute too much stuff to race. I think a lot of race is social construction. It's not a real thing. Like, there's very, very few biological differences between different races. Like, you see some, you know, obviously like skin color or like just whatever, but a very, very little difference. It's all cultural constructed. It's all culturally constructed, and it's just a myth that was created from, like, you know, 18th century, like, early biologists and things like that, just as a way to suppress lower classes. And so I think that, you know, a lot of the problems that are sometimes attributed to race are class problems. They're not race problems. They're problems of poverty. I don't know. It's very complicated, so I don't want to get into it too much, like I said, but... So I haven't so what I will say about the pot conversation, the health potions, is that when you think of health pots and you're going to lane, because I would just say, sometimes people say, oh, if I get rejuve bead or whatever like that, maybe that's okay. The reason, because I've had people ask me, well, should I get like rejuve bead or something like that? Would that be better than going for health pots? Because rejuve bead does give you health over time. It does cost 150, and it builds into something, right? So it seems like it's efficient, and it is if you can get away with it. But the deal with rejuve bead is 50% health regen, which is, it depends on the champion. If it's a squishy champion, you know, you're probably only going to get like 3 health per 5 or something with it. So 3 health per 5 seconds. And every health pot, it's going to tick for maximum amount in lane if you're using it over the course of a laning phase. So if you're getting 150 like you would off of biscuits, if you're getting 150 health, I believe you get 150 off of biscuits. You might get even more. But let's just say it's 150 off of a health pot. That might be non-biscuit health pot. Then that's 450 health that you get. Your starting health on a lot of enchanter supports, if you go for the pure health runes, which is what I recommend, is about 600. No, that's a scam of some sort. is about 600, and so having 450 extra health is like having well, let's just say it's like having 75% more health, basically. So you're almost doubling your health pool by getting 3 pots as an enchanter support. Now, how long would it take a rejuve bead to pay off for that? Well, that would be 3 health per 5. So we do 450 divided by 3 times 5, I believe. 750 seconds. About 12 and a half minutes for a rejuve bead to equal what 3 potions do. So you're really taking a lot of your laning power away by having rejuve beads. Or if you get refillable, I believe refillable is only 250 health. So you're shorting yourself 200 health, which is 1/3 of your base starting health. So you're basically starting down, 33% health on your enemy. So it's basically like they did 200 damage to you. If you just walk into lane and boom, they just do a spell that does 200 damage to you. Is basically what that does when you start the laning phase. Because you don't have 3 pots, because you have a refillable. So it's a big deal, and you need to run pots. It's just too greedy. I mean, I guess you could maybe try to run that against like a Janna or something, but even still, like, that you're just not going to be as aggressive. And just think of it this way: if you get pushed out of lane, like you might be thinking, oh, I'm saving a little bit of money. If you get pushed out of lane because you run out of sustain, then you're going to lose minions to the tower. Your AD carry is not going to be able to farm as much. Maybe they get pushed out. Even if they don't kill you, you're still going to get pushed out of lane, probably, depending on the matchup. You're probably going to get pushed out faster. Now, it gets a little more interesting, if you have, like, a Soraka or something against a very easy pushover lane, and you start with, like, a Fairy Charm or something, because you can heal yourself. There are circumstances where I guess you could get away with it, but I think that it's just too risky most of the time. If you could get, like a Fairy Charm plus a potion, then that would be more interesting on like a heal support. Then that would definitely be more interesting, but you can't. So, I mean, that's my reasoning behind it, and that's why the conventional wisdom is you always start with 3 pots as a support. The vast majority of the time is because it looks like you're saving money, but in the end, you're statistically most of the time you're going to lose money because you're going to get pushed out of lane. You're going to fall behind in experience. Your AD carry is going to miss farm. You're just going to get pressured out too much. Thanks, Danielle. Yeah, you guys can hear her in the other room. Okay. Asians. Kyle says Asian. Oh, a superior class. I don't know what Ned's Declassified is, but sure, I guess. Is that a cartoon or something? I haven't watched cartoons consistently in like a decade or more, other than like occasionally some Family Guy or something. Oh, I see. Chalky Walkie. That's awesome. My bad. How about that? Stay woke. That's right, Lucas. Yeah, that's right, Sicarius. I clarified that to Potion because my grandma might be wandering around, or mom, or whatever. They're staying with us. Rick and Morty. Okay, All right, well, that's going to be it. So thank you very much. If you guys want to continue the conversation, you can do it, I don't know, in your own space if you want. Like I said, pretty soon I will create a Discord with like members and stuff like that where y'all can have your own conversations and hang out, and I'll have some different rooms and all of that kind of stuff. And then we do have the strategy group. If you're on a North American server, you're welcome to join the Students of Strategy group if you want. People talk in here all the time. I guess you can stay. I think it'll let you stay in chat at least for a while, even after the stream ends. So you guys can just keep talking as long as you want to. But I'm gonna get out of here. Gotta go take care of some stuff. So thank you very much. It was a fun stream. I do like Rakan. I'm gonna probably play him some more. I think he's very interesting. He's got some potential. So it's gonna be it. Have a good day, and I'll see you next time.